플레이. 자, 오늘은 더 쉐이핑 디텍티브라는 게임을 할 건데요. 재밌는 게임입니다, 이거. 그러니까 내용이 뭐냐면요. 일단 범인이 있고, 범인은 랜덤입니다. 범인은 랜덤인데 제가 이제 초능력 형사가 돼서 초능력 형사로서 이제 잡는 겁니다. 용의자가 꽤 많아요. 꽤 많아서 용의자 잡기가 쉽지 않습니다. 그 와중에 이제 저희가 잡을 수 있는 범인을 잡아야죠.
Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
Detective by
You need to learn
Tom.
when to keep your mouth shut.
Agent X. 묻지 않겠어.
You know why you're here, don't you?
아니요.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
일단 말 안 해.
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
봐요. 쌤이라고 적혀있는데 유령처럼 나오죠. 여기 이렇게 보시면 저는 그런 사람입니다.
Understood?
예.
Splendid. If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated.
비난?
Deprecated. We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
능력 활용.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing
제가 또 능력
pooch,
활용은 하나
Barley.
잘하죠.
The 8-month-old basset hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
되는 대로.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
방문자요?
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet.
Murder?
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
시작부터 살인자야.
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing.
미래? 물어보고
You don't
싶네.
believe?
No.
That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
브론윈.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading. So, what's your question, Sam?
당신은 유죄입니까? 제가 해낼까요? 이거는 조금 결과론적으로 봤을 때 아닐 가능성이 크겠죠, 이 사람은. 이런 게 나오면 보통 이 사람은 유죄가 아닐 가능성이 커가지고. 근데 이 사람이 만약에 사기꾼이다 그러면 무죄로 뽑게끔 만들 수도 있죠. 제가 해낼까요? 이거는 알 수 없는 거죠. 해낼 수도 있고 못할 수도 있으니까. 그래도 물어본다고 한다면 유익게 맞지 않을까요?
The fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam? Good. We're neighbors. Just knock if you need me.
우리
Caresses the safety insurance.
이웃이란 소리겠죠.
As I reach the steel wall, the garage plunges into total
방으로 잠깐 갑니다. 아직은 변신이 불가합니다.
kicks in.
택시
How the
호출해서
hell she managed that?
반장님
Good, you got my
부르다.
message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs? Well, we
Yeah.
both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job. Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled.
교살,
I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers.
교살. 일단 타로 점쟁이보다 일단 이 사건에 대해서 중점적으로 봅시다.
Yes. Keep up, Sam. That's the girl who was murdered. Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not
아까
to lock her up.
브로닌이라고 만났었죠.
It all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something. And that's why I didn't take it seriously.
그렇게 생각할 수 있죠. 형사 입장에서는 미친 소리처럼
Because
보일까.
things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
예.
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them.
왜?
You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
제 배지랑 총 어딨어요?
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam.
아니 형사인데 총도 안 주고 배지도 안 준다고. 이제 도로타.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself.
언제 살해됐죠?
Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner. We got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
자, 도로타는 어디서
In her
살해됐죠?
bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam.
입속에
Not a
금화가
word.
있었다.
It's the one thing only the killer would know.
용의자는 알고 있을 거란 말이죠.
Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? She
아무것도.
told you she's taking pills, didn't she? Let me handle Violet. She didn't kill anyone.
그건 모르지. 이 형사님도 한번 용의 선상에 넣어볼까요?
Do I have an alibi for last night? Do I? Okay. I was here, and there are video monitors that will prove it. Thanks for ruling me out, genius.
뭘 알고 있죠?
Much. Perhaps you should do some investigation?
퇴장을 해서 일단 정보를 좀 캐야겠습니다.
She didn't need one. The bird took up a perch on the back of Mother's armchair,
바이올렛,
watching her
비로닌,
with
레인,
calloused
벽시.
disapproval.
위에서부터
The
순서대로
sight of the
만나봅시다.
bird's claw-
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
롤 다 하셨나요?
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
도로탄 착했나요?
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
도로탄 천박한 여자였나요? 이거는 말할 필요 없을 것 같아.
You should talk to her boyfriend. I'm sure they weren't exclusive.
남친을 찾으러 어디 가야 되지?
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
다른 게스트는 뭐라고
They're
했어요?
tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
왜 그들이 떠나기
Because
원하죠?
they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos.
살인자
It's
돼서
not the first time I've harbored killers, Sam. I'm sure it won't be the last.
지난밤에 뭐 하고 계셨죠?
Strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
어? 수상한데. 수상하지만 일단 넘깁시다. 잠깐 기다려 봅시요. 일단 이거 정리하고 도로타의 집에
I've
가보자
driven
했어요.
by it. Never actually been in it.
물어봐야 될 거는 물어봐야지. 당신 약 복용 중이라던데?
I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
조현병이야?
I don't know, Dr. Sam. You tell me.
수상하긴 해, 그죠? 첫
Several
번째 용의자,
blackbirds, usually downy fledged.
두 번째
Sam.
용의자.
Is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
살인 사건.
Chief DuPont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
근데 얼마나 잘 알았죠?
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but it's the truth. We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
과연 어떻게
We
살인
saw it in the
얘기를 하죠?
cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
고작 타로 카드로?
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know. In my room reading, I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. No, not at all. Lexi popped in and we chatted for a bit, but that's all.
바이올렛이 저속하다 생각하세요? 이건 물어볼 필요 없지 않나?
It's okay.
물어보고요.
Tears blurred his vision. He stroked the
You must be
레인.
a new guest. Or you're burglaring us.
이게 세 번째 용의자입니다.
I'm Rain, by the way.
I'm Sam.
Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way. So it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
도로타에 대해 뭘 알고 있죠?
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
도로타가 어떤 관계도 없습니까?
Not at all. You're completely barking up the wrong tree there.
이것도 좀 지우자.
Sam, I don't have a motive for killing Dorota. Full stop. I'd have to be possessed to murder anything. Do you believe in possession, Sam?
악령? 가능성 있지. 나는 초능력자이기도 하니까 그런 거 가능성 있죠.
Just keep an eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. Although today almost everyone seems to be acting suspiciously.
어젯밤 뭐
I
했어요?
was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
뭐를
I
신고합니까?
don't believe in anything. But I also believe anything is possible, so
기도를 한다고 하니까
it's a conundrum.
어떻게 이거 있죠?
We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck. The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
특수 타로판에 관해서 말해요.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
머큐리 타로 카드 볼 수
I
있어요?
don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
down and closed his eyes.
브루네한테 다시 가볼까?
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
예. 주세요.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
행복하냐고? Yes.
Mercury doesn't agree. In fact, if anything, and I could be wrong, it's suggesting that you're not even the person you're saying you are now. I've only had that reading once before.
Silent.
오, 좀 무서운데.
Vacant penthouse.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
아, 도로타.
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
이런 걸 보면요. 외성의 카드가 더 중점을 두죠.
You've done your research. The happy squirrel was vague and mysterious, but not evil. The Five of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know. Swords in general are bad.
검이 나쁜 의미라고. 검 나쁜 의미면 이제 좀 힘들겠죠. 브론인에 대해서.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
그녀가 도로타를 죽였을까요? 그러니까 서로가 서로를 의심하게 만드는 방법도 있긴 한데 워낙 믿음이 굳건해 보여. 이런 질문 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
You know the chief's got it all wrong. Ron could never hurt anyone. But I'm sure a smart detective like you can help prove she's innocent.
최선을 다할
Really?
겁니다.
Because she is completely innocent.
어거스트는 왜 왔죠?
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
카드가 시키는데 다 할 거예요?
No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do.
일이요?
I didn't say job. I said job.
허...
Okay. We make a cheese obelisk. A chop.
얘
And
수상해.
depending on the shape of that
얘
chop,
이상한
we
소리
get
해.
different answers to questions. No, you don't.
어젯밤에 뭐
I
했죠?
was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails.
또 좀 볼까요?
No, I mean, yeah. I've already cleaned it off.
They're dead. These things were all alien.
브로닌.
Its present form was
수상하긴
an
한데
approximation of its first victim, a homeless lady named Bethany. Bethany had lived a life of
잘
addiction,
모르겠어요 아직은.
survived on a steadily
제가 이제 이런 사람들로 변신을 할 수 있습니다. 초능력으로. 순서대로 한번 해보죠 이것도.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
네, 드폰 반장으로 바뀌었어요 저는.
composing flesh, but decomposing reality.
Who
바이올렛.
knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bron?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to
이거
you if
보고를
I
해달라
noticed
했는데.
anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
어젯밤에 뭐 했어?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
얘는 기억이 없어가지고.
How can you not remember, Violet?
내가 클로드였으면 내가 듀퐁선다 그러면은 이거 100% 물어보는 질문이거든요. 제가 쌤이었으면은 안 물어봤을 질문이야 이거.
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in
그래서 저는
my
듀폰 형사로 지금 여기 있으니까.
Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
The lady drifted back to the
그다음
center of the
브로닌.
room.
Chief DuPont, what a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me.
하기야 듀폰
Why don't you
형사는
tell me
이미
who you think I
이 사람이 범인이라고 생각하고 하고 있는 것 같긴 해.
You're a con artist. You're a murderer. You're a con artist.
근데 아직은 이 사람이 살인자라고 보기는 어렵죠.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
The eyes of the people I spoke with, and they looked
Lady.
into mine.
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family. What does the...
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
해봐.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bron will never be...
Not since I've met her. She's a
오.
lawful, good.
아니
type
근데
character,
이 그룹 사람들은
if you play D&D.
뭔가
Lexi ever been in
실드
trouble
치는
with the
느낌이
police?
좀 있긴 해.
Have you ever been in trouble with the police? Lexi ever been in? Have you ever been in trouble?
렉시한테
Lexi ever
물어보는
been in
것보다
trouble with the? Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
본인 당사자에 대한 걸 물어봐야겠죠.
I've never been convicted. No.
Been charged with anything?
기소된 적은 있어?
My mind's gone blank.
얘도 수상해.
Because of pinched
그러니까
nerves
살인자는
or something
하나인데
said. Perhaps his story was embellished.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn.
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
아 뭔가
Is she your
실드
leader? Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her? Is she your leader?
리더.
Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
요거 아니면 요거거든. 1번 아니면 3번이야. 1번 아니면 3번.
Is she your leader?
근데 내가 뒤편 형사다. 뒤편
Are you
형사면
prepared to go to jail? Is she your leader? Are you prepared to go to jail for her?
3번을 더 물어볼 가능성이 크지 않을까 싶어요.
Jail? What for? I haven't done anything wrong.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
I'll aid and abet Bronwyn to the day I die, but she's not a criminal.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here? What's wrong with the nightlife?
반문화.
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
What were you doing last night?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night.
뭔 걸스카웃이야.
Ron can vouch for me.
They are.
수상하긴
Oh,
한데
That sounds like quite a horrible one to wake up to every day.
그냥 방으로 가서 이번에는
Hello, I'm Violet.
바이올렛에서
There is a
물어보죠.
perhaps Robin has a
잠깐만.
willingness or
You
브로님부터.
don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
Okay.
해봐.
Great. What do you want to know about?
The murder. Sam.
내가 쌤에 대해서 뭘 알고 있다고 생각하지?
The moon. A card of illusion and deception. It shines, but really it's just a dusty old rock. Seems there's more to our detective friend than meets the eye.
Did you sleep well last?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
이런 거 허세로 한번 물어볼까요?
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
You're away from a painful situation that's happened
근데
in your
어쨌든
past.
브로닌이
And you feel
약간 리더 격인 것
overwhelmed by
같아.
the emotions caused by it. And if I'm honest, I just want to let you know that so many of us go through situations.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave, or you kick us out, obviously.
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
내가 바이올렛이다. 2번이죠.
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
정답이야.
And thank you for your dreams.
역시.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
Did you have a...
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
But you weren't in this room, were you? I didn't see you around yesterday evening.
같은 말 아니에요?
But you weren't in this room, were you?
어젯밤이라.
I didn't see you around yesterday evening. But you weren't in this room, were you?
같은 말인데 말을 좀 다르게 하네요 이게.
But you...
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
Yes. No. Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating
목욕병이
around.
있다.
Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare. I didn't catch you, you know, not sleeping, did I?
Different parts have
다
issues or
수상해.
unresolved issues that have not been filled. And have not been
반장님이랑 안
repaired.
만나볼까요?
So I think
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Well, what are you doing here then? You said you'd help me. I just need you to keep an eye on the guests and let me know if you see anything strange. So, if you're here, who's doing that?
Well, what I can tell you is that
그렇긴 한데
houses represent your soul and sense.
봐요 이번엔 브로니으로 하겠습니다.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
변신 초능력이 있으니까 좋은 것 같아. 변신 초능력.
And the fears.
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
I hope we're not being too...
It's very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
You strike me as someone braver than that.
내가 왜
Why would I
도망가죠?
run? You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
Even if I'm innocent.
내가 결백하더라도. 아니면 당신 다른 여자의 목을 조르면서 강한 여자로 보입니다.
You look strong enough to... Even if I'm innocent.
내가 결백하면
My mind's not made up.
의미가 없지. 라고 얘기할
I
거야.
just don't understand why you'd broadcast your victim before you did it.
The bells are very cute.
레인.
Bron, something doesn't feel right.
왜?
I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
악령 같은 건가?
Stop it? Birmingham? Stop it?
Yes, stop it. If it's a traveller killing things.
Traveller?
근데 이거 계속 물어보면 얘 수상해 할 것 같아.
If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
So does it
렉시랑도 만나보죠.
just...
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
Good. It's not our fault this stuff happens. We're just the messengers.
그러니까 내가
We've seen a lot
브론이라면
of stuff.
Are you
이런
asking
거지.
me or telling me? Yes, we've seen a lot of stuff. You seem weird. Just
난
go
왜?
and regroup or something, then come back and make me feel better about myself.
welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
현장.
Miss Castle. I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't...
You're a prime suspect. And your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
Have you got a problem with me?
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now. How does perverting the course of justice sound?
Kinky.
Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
The use I can see is maybe to hang something up.
약간 브로닌 보면은 약간 그런 느낌 있죠. 브로닌이 냉정한 리더인 건 맞아. 근데 냉정한 리더긴 한데 이런 약간 라이벌이랑 있을 때는 약간 좀 다른 느낌? 레인?
That's what it is.
오,
takes that
레인으로
amount of
못
Have
만나네.
you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto it?
Onto what exactly?
The real what we did last night? Our role in the murder?
그러면은 내가 얘면
The real our role in the murder?
3번이죠 이거.
We just predicted murder. It's a prophecy, not a to-do list. I don't want to look like we're hiding something, but at the same time,
We're hiding something?
we're being cautious. We said one thing to the chief, and look where that got us now. I don't think August is ready for any more strange.
아
I
머리
have never
아프네요.
seen anything like this. So, it feels
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
그래 브로닌한테 왜 걱정해?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
그럴 리는 없겠지.
large handle.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a
그러니까 얘
non-functional
얘
wooden bed.
입장에서는 렉시한테 죽였을 수도라는 말을 자체를 할 수가
Okay, I'm
없죠.
going to explain. The reason why it's heavy, it's in fact an Egyptian wall.
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah.
예스로 한번 해볼까?
No.
No.
Then you're wasting my time.
Pieces of the same limestone as the Great Sphinx of Giza.
다시 방으로 가서 아까 브로니는 했죠. 마지막으로 넥시.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave. The police want alibis from everyone for last night. Please don't. The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well,
이거지.
I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Please don't ask us.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
좀 불길하긴 해.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
근데 렉시도
Her family.
의심받고 있는 것 같아요.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that.
리바이.
We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray. Since when did he start praying?
You think he's lying?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all. Maybe he's found God?
아 수상해
Now, the
수상해.
photo albums, they
Something's weird, isn't it? Bron seems strange today.
How are you?
Do you think Dorota was planning on marrying Oscar?
뭐
What
확신할
makes you
수
say
없지.
that?
Well, nothing. It's just something I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
and you feel overwhelmed by the emotions.
What is it, Miss Taylor?
Why did you hire Sam?
I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
No, they didn't. Why did you hire Sam?
일단 이 사람
Hiring of
모르는
Sam
정보지.
is no con-
Who would want to kill Dorota?
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
Bronwyn thinks you've got it in for her.
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
야,
Why weren't the police protecting Dorota? What were you doing Monday night? Why weren't the police protecting Dorota?
이거죠.
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't.
Are Dorota's family safe?
Why? What are you gonna do?
Nothing, just checking. Nobody's safe. Nothing, just checking.
I've got my eye on you, Lexi Taylor. Lexi. Rain. Are they even your real names?
얘도 좀 수상한가 봐.
And it's tiny.
듀폰 입장에서는 이게 좀 수상한 것 같아 보여요.
I think it's metal.
다시 쌤으로 되돌려서 지금까지 온 정보 있죠. 나온 정보를 한번
Oh,
꺼내보죠.
No, 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 no. No more talking. No more questions. Question after question after question. I didn't kill Dorota. I didn't even know the girl. And yet here I am being constantly asked about her. You
누가
know what?
뭐라
I'm
했어?
going out. I don't know when I'm going to be back, but if you need anything, I will be back eventually. I think. But for now, TTFN.
뭐야
Theme
이거?
that we've visited
내가
before
뭘 했다고?
in our shows. It was excavated
레인,
of a standing circle. with-
렉시.
Seen it?
질문이 따로 없네요?
It's 6 o'clock. Versing.
근데 반장님한테 가서.
It is, and that's where it's staying. You don't need to see it, Sam. Violet can get confused at times. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll get along fine.
뭐라고 있어?
Pains me to think that I was even on the list, but I'm ruled out because we have video footage of me in the station at the time of the murder. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone.
보자.
Nobody corroborates.
레인
Rodman and
아니고.
Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, and you found out she's taking pills. Perhaps they're related. That's it.
수상하긴
I
한데
don't know about you, Poe, but I don't really like the sound of that.
It's 6
증거를 할
o'clock,
것도
and you're
없네.
listening to Radio August. Police invest. Very poetic.
다음 장으로
It's 6
넘깁시다. 다음 장.
Different rooms, different areas, different parts
오스카?
of her.
Who are you?
저는 쌤입니다.
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them.
도로타랑 얼마나 사귀었죠?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
그다음에 다른 사람 만난 건 아니죠?
No. Why?
침실에서 사는 게 다거든요.
Chief DuPont said there was no signs of anything like that.
어제 도로타
Yeah, I
탔어요?
went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
9시 어디 있었어요?
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
혹시 모르는데 살인자 숨어 있었을 가능성?
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet.
거기 숨어 본 적 있어요?
Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch. Not other guys. Just,
몰래 봐주는 걸 좋아했다고?
you know,
그건 좀
voyeur
이상한데.
fantasies.
판타지에 대해서 설명해 보세요. 그것 때문에 살해당한 거 아니야?
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in and strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
옷장 안에 뭐가 있었죠?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there.
웨딩 드레스?
She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
오스카랑 사귀는 사이인데 오스카가 모르는 웨딩 드레스가 있다? 좀 소상하긴 하죠.
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it.
근데 오스카가
They wanted
범인인
Dorota to
것
focus
같진
on
않아.
music.
The library burned down 3 weeks after their sale. Would you believe it?
바이올렛.
She flaunts herself,
도로타.
her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
근데 당신 도로타에 대해서 꽤 많이 알고 있네.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days.
자크 웨스턴.
If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear,
이 또
someone's going to get
새로운
upset.
용의자가 또 나왔네요. 자크 웨스턴에 대해서 좀 말해줄래?
Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
그거 있어요.
Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there.
어떻게 그러고
I have a
있죠?
good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
오스카가 도로타를 죽였다고 생각하진 않았겠지 당연히.
With the knocking from outside.
론윈.
She gets easily confused. Youth of today.
사실 말해줘요.
Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
왜 거짓으로
To
했죠?
protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I
아니
was
굳이
just trying to
구라까지
take the
까면서
pressure
그렇게 해야
off.
됐다고?
I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
당신 뭘
I was
했는데?
logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service, and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
골치가 아프네. 도로타 남친 알고 있었어요?
Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
도로타의 영혼과 접촉했습니까?
No, I wouldn't know how. I'm a tarot reader, not a medium. Maybe I should have pretended, though. Made up some fake message from her to give him some comfort.
왜 가짜 메시지를 만들지 않았죠?는 의미 없을 것 같고요.
I don't actually believe in the spirit world. Well, not as you know it, anyway.
It can get pretty dirty, I reply.
레인.
Sam, what can I do for you?
당신이 여기.
We're trying to save people.
그런 건 안 통해요.
I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them.
버스트 오기 전에 뭐 어디 있었니?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travellers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam. Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it. We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name.
전개판?
It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help.
타로 카드랑 또 다른 게 또 따 있구나.
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
전개판에 대해서 얘기해 줄래요?
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out the rota.
어떻게 작동하죠?
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
시간 여행이 정말 가능한가요?
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
Dimitri stared out.
Hi Sam, back from war already?
일단 이거부터 좀 짚고 넘어가죠. 거짓을
I
왜?
didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
뭐 이유에 따라서 달라질 수도 있어요.
Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though. Cross my heart and hope to die.
전개판에 대해서 좀
Oh,
말해볼래요?
it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works?
예,
Cool,
들어봅시다.
okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars in space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
계속해봐.
We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here.
다
Like
들어봐야 될 것
how
같아요.
light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me? Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead. I know, mind-blowing.
말이 안 되긴 한데 참.
Traveller, that's a really old role-playing game, isn't it? Oh, did you now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel? Cheeky? Are you flirting with me?
얘라고 한번 해볼까요?
Oh dear, am I blushing again? There's a murder to solve. Maybe you should do that first, then me. No, not like that.
그럴 때
No, I
남자친구가
think
알았어요?
Robin met him though.
언제 뭐 때문에? 언제요?
This morning. He only wanted to see her. I guess he didn't want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
Which centered around their latest discovery.
It's 7.
Into the ground. Its edges were most unusual.
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
오스카는 어저께
Yep,
축구를.
that's what you told me too. Not a suspect.
Formation.
그리고
Just the tarot readers.
난 바이올렛을 용의자
Any reason
취급.
for saying that?
어딘지도 몰라요.
I'll look into it.
이거는 숨깁시다. 이거는 아닌 사람을 괜히 몰아가는 것 같은 느낌이야 이거.
You're just gonna sit there and fit. Rain says he was. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't. Apparently, Lexi. The tarot reader. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night. According to Oscar, violent. And finally, you pull the names. That's it.
Him to elaborate.
그
All probes so far have
변신술사를 한번
malfunctioned at a
해보죠.
depth of 500 meters.
일단 변신 능력이 있으니까 변신 능력을 사용해서 이번에도
To Whitfield,
뭔가
pretending
낼
to
수
be
있을지
offended.
몰라.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me? Who is Mr. Hedges? Are you threatening me?
Excuse me? Of course not. We just agreed that with the meds I'm on, stuff like this might get out. Remember?
Thoughts of the other two scientists.
근데 약을
Perhaps
먹었는데
it was
기억이 안
Dimitri's
난다며.
frustration with the project's slow
그러면 좀
progress
수상한 건
and
맞잖아.
his eagerness.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? When did you meet him?
This morning.
What did you talk about?
The weather and some other things which I'm not at liberty to discuss. Feel free to ask him, though.
offered no protest.
레인
All right,
만나게
ready
된
to go.
렉시랑도.
Remember who had helped him put on his rappelling harness?
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect. Did Dorota collect coins?
You said Rain might be worth investigating too?
Doesn't seem. You can check her out too.
I'm not sure I'll be able to wrangle my way into all of the bedrooms tonight, but I'll try.
동전에 대한 얘기를
Dimitri disappeared into the depths.
동전에 대한 얘기를 안 하고 넘어가기가 좀 쉽지 않은데.
He'd almost forgotten about the... You, Tiny, I hear you loud and clear.
하긴 일일이 이렇게 다 해야
I
되다니.
changed your sheets last night.
That door was locked, and you said there's only one key. So how would you know?
Neither do I. Even in the moon's low gravity, he could feel his stomach drop as...
Violet.
Sam knows about Mr. Hedges.
I'll handle it, Violet. Just get back to the guest house. Unless something else you need?
300 meters.
오스카랑
500,
바이올렛이 연관성이
600,
없나 봐요.
700. Nearing the end of the rope now. Inaudible. I'll just tug the...
바이올렛.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't see you here last night.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
I didn't see you.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious. Nothing. It's just suspicious.
당신도 수상해.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
그것도 맞긴 해.
helmet.
What? You can tell Sam about Birmingham. What did you tell the police you were doing last night? What did you tell the...
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another... The police think it's me, don't they?
Looks that way. Have you been feeling possessed lately?
Why possessed?
아니.
Sorry, too soon.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a... You're right. You know Sam like...
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Another pouch and carefully took out a pencil and a piece of
Lexi.
paper.
Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
뭐가 잘못됐니?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on.
확실히
I
좀
wouldn't be surprised
이상하긴
if there's
했죠,
cameras in
바이올렛이.
the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
일단 타로타즘에 접속하면서 자기 방에 있었다는 게 불언이기 때문에 아니라고 대답할 이유가 없었어요.
I don't know, he replied. Just give me...
Miss Castle. More unexpected pleasures.
What did Dorota's boyfriend... I was nowhere near Dorota last...
You said you were with another one of the readers. All I'm saying is that Violet didn't recall seeing any of you.
Violet doesn't remember where she was. Violet is probably the murderer. Violet doesn't remember where she was.
She tell you that? She's playing with you to get you to open up.
What did Dorota's boyfriend?
Something about a message you wouldn't deliver? Did you want him to be a special friend?
약간 두편 형사도 좀 오래된 형사다 보니까
I didn't kill Dorota. You have no proof. I didn't kill Dorota.
Yeah, let's do this again. Chief, I didn't kill Dorota. I was in my room. Oh, but you can't prove it, Bronwyn. You're going to jail for a long time.
아니 브론윈이 아니라고 할수록 더 범인이 돼가는 느낌은 뭐죠?
As he contemplated the day's events, Dmitri quickly fell asleep. He couldn't wait to go back.
범인이 안 같은데 범인처럼 막 돼버리네.
Sounds of loud whispering and switched on.
Rain, can I help?
About last,
Was there a problem?
my tap was dripping, but I fixed it.
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
아니 집주인이 당신 상관할 바 아니에요 이래버리네.
His befuddlement slowly
너무한
turned
거
to
아니야?
horror as he came to.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveller.
like in Birmingham? A traveller from where? Like in Birmingham?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
He asked.
하여튼
and
버밍엄에서
waited.
무슨 사건이 있었던 게
Again, there
확실해.
was no response.
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
I hear Sam likes you too.
Really? Well, you know, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
Child, please help me!
사건이랑 상관없이
Breathing suddenly stopped
러브라인이 만들어지는
and
것
changed
같아.
into a deeply unsettling guttural sound. Slowly started.
오스카도 안 돼.
Just when he was about to turn around.
그러면 다음은 렉시죠?
He approached us.
렉시랑 만날 수 있는 것도 한계가 있는 것 같아.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar, the guy I met this morning, the one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
그건 아닌 것
Not
같은데.
considering what he asked me to do.
Words in a language wholly unknown to him or any other man.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
쉽지 않을 것 같아.
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
Him peel away.
뭔가 이 변신하고 있을 때는
Dr. Sheffield, come in, Dr. Sheffield.
저렇게 막 말해
Dimitri
이런
was suddenly
거는
startled by the voice in his
무섭다
earpiece.
말이죠.
He didn't realize where he was until he noticed he was suspended in the air, still inside.
못 만나게 만들어놨어 이것도.
As he,
오스카.
it all felt the same.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
After he copied the notes, must have been information, he concluded. It was by a gas, like a radiation.
오스카로 할 수 있는 게 별로 없는데?
The three
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why? How?
I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men.
Do they?
I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
One word repeated over and over. I need to cross-reference with the data.
일단 다시 쌤으로 돌아가서
Use or torture or punishment.
해야 할 것 좀 찾아봅시다.
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam? Know about you? Well, what is there to know about you, Sam? I just mean people have an act. A facade. Oscar seems nice, but for all I know, he tears pretty girls apart.
Is it possible you're having deja vu?
프로인
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy. Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for
위자보도
asking
쓰나 본데?
questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
And you didn't dare guess what the others thought.
레일님,
Well, if you saw the future, what
렉시
with some trepidation,
프로님 왜 만나러
That's
갔어요?
personal. I said I don't want to talk about it.
뭐 얘기하지 않노 다.
No, not to me anyway. She wasn't into fortune telling or any of that stuff. Yeah, Chief DuPont told me. He thinks it's one of them that killed her. Bronwyn?
이건 사실이 아닌 건 굳이
empty
얘기할 필요
space,
없죠.
his eyes filled with dread. They all arrived at
It's
다음
7
장을
o'clock, and
넘깁시다.
here's the latest.
things and couldn't make out anything out of the
오스카
ordinary.
반장 자크?
Perhaps the others were right.
자크
Sorry,
갑시다.
we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online. Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well. Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that.
와, 얘는 생긴 거 자체가 너무 범인상이다.
Comes a soft, warm center.
얘는 생긴 게 범인상이요.
I'm sorry, my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
당신 자크 워스턴이요?
Yes. What do you want? The Shores. Oh, you mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy? I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
기억한다고? 당신 사진
For the August
찍었다면서.
Chronicle. She won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
일단 스튜디오에 왔냐고 물어봅시다.
No, I went to her house along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
그녀가 어디 사는지 알아요?
If you ask me to drive there without my sat-nav, no.
어젯밤 어디 있었어요?
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
그걸 해줄 사람이 있나요?
Only the roof rats.
없단 소리잖아.
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits and she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello.
증거 사진 같은 거 같은데.
Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Ooh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
뭐?
Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all. What do you mean?
내 뜻이 뭔지 아실 텐데요.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
이게 뭔가 있는 것 같은데.
You don't.
No? Who's that?
프로테 사진 찍었습니다.
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her.
이제 피해자랑 지금 관련이 있으니까.
Why did you tell me that? Every time I think of her now, I'm going to see her with someone else. Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
볼 수 있을까요?
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
And what looks like could have
아
perhaps
비교해보고
been
싶은데 자크의 사진이랑
maybe a shining
비교했으면
metal.
갖고 있으면
and
이상한 거니까.
Do we really have to? How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it.
그래?
He thinks he's irresistible to women. No.
바이올렛이랑 자크 웨스턴이랑 사귀는 사이다. 그게 중요한가? 이건 또 뭐야? 넌 누구니?
Closely, I would say
저
a
아이는
mirror,
누구요?
a handheld mirror.
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
이건 또 뭐야? 자크 웨스턴 아시나요?
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was Dorota Shaw.
범인이에요.
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny.
지니.
She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
그것?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3.
왜 희생자를 3명이나?
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
여행자에 대해서 말해볼래요?
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
다른 세계에서 왔어요?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose
닥터
which
스트레인지 같은
reality to
존재라는
hang out
소린가?
in.
약간
You just
그런
get this
느낌이죠? 닥터 스트레인지랑 좀 비슷한 느낌.
Yes, disturbingly.
그래 보이네요.
It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect.
쉬운 말로 하면요?
They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them.
그래서 여행자가 살인했다고 생각하시는군요.
Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Brought in a really cool
아, 얘도
object.
수상해.
So
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
8시까지.
With 2 alien
저 9시
babies.
반인데?
And then it's wearing a
뭐야,
hat. And it's made.
it's 8 o'clock and
잠깐만요. 수사 계속해서
You kind of look like lizards. With a hat on.
방으로 간 다음에 변신 좀 합시다. 변신을 해서 또 정보 좀 캐자.
isn't it? It's not modern. It's a sculpture that was
프론민 못 들어가고,
similar sculpture.
레인 안
Of
되고,
caves in Mexico.
렉시 안 되고,
Picked it up on eBay. It's supposed.
오스카.
Chief? Again?
Did
Online-
Dorota have any online friends?
온라인 친구.
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just hello.
일단 도로타에 대해서 정보를 잘
Go any
모르잖아요
clubs
지금.
or groups? Do you have access to her email?
오스카가 직접 이메일 계정에 접속할 수 있었나?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve.
Okay, that makes sense.
아, 근데 일단 오스카가 아니라 그랬으니까.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
진짜
Was that the
엄청나게
first time you met her?
수상한데
The scholarship to Juilliard.
That's right. We exchanged a few pleasantries. I happened to
얘라고
mention
확신을
my
못
portrait
하겠다.
services, so she booked a session with me.
When was
A few weeks ago.
너무 범인상이야
What type
얘는.
of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Boudoir photography? Dirty pictures? Boudoir photography?
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...
It's for the case. Don't be facetious. It's for the case.
둘 다 말이 되긴 해.
I'm deadly serious. Most of my clients are female, but I wouldn't like to assume.
That's what can happen.
일단 가서 좀 더 둘러봅시다.
Particular in August.
브로닌이랑 렉시를 못 만나는
Is
사건에서
now known.
판장 안 되고.
Welcome to.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
I came.
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
Were you sleeping with her?
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
That's not what I.
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake,
근데 왜 이렇게 얼굴이 번들번들해 얘?
you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
I came over last.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Apparently, most people think
안
it's
통하네.
an erotic scene. It's kazaa.
쌤을 때 할 수 있는
And
거.
the sun-
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. They're literally sitting in my inheritance.
How did your parents die?
부모님 어떻게
Father
돌아왔어요?
died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
냉동고?
Yes, She kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Really cool object. So what?
브로닌이랑 렉시는 안 될 것 같고요.
It definitely looks like an alien. See?
만날 수 있는 사람이 없어.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday.
어제 했더니?
That's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
Has to be proof that aliens have visited our planet already.
내가 자크가 되면
Don't you think so?
바이올렛을 만날 수 있겠죠.
What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
I know.
일단 도로타 얘기를 중점으로 해야 되네요.
Tracked trouble.
이제 도로타가 죽었으니까.
People like, is that why you killed her?
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
Are you happy, Dorota?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
Why'd you think that? She didn't throw herself at me. Why'd you think that?
왜 그렇게 생각해?
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
You were there. You saw the photo.
I've seen all your photos, Zach.
뭔가 징후에 가득 찼는데
All
예.
of them.
Long windows and bag lady floating, as if suspended in currents of bag lady.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
Bedraggled hair
확실히
with
자크라는
food
사람이 좀
and
수상하긴 해.
tentacles, chopped with. Only they weren't.
오스카.
Monstrous mouth of a sea horror.
오스카로 할 수 있는 거.
On row of teeth.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you...
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Not...
Never mind. At least you tried.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Yes. Capiche?
It's language. That makes me look cool. You can go now.
Straining step. And then
기다려봐.
I accepted my
얘로
fate.
자크로 만날 수 있어? 안
More
만나지네.
quickly.
다시 방으로 가서 샘으로 돌아가요. 그리고
My shoulders with spider-like
다시
fingers,
만나봐.
pockets.
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused.
이게 바로
That's when he
초능력자
told me
형사의
about her being alone
한계인가?
on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
At least for now. It.
Rain. Yes, the Tower Reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really. It's retail ambush.
당신을 위해 좀 보내고.
He offered, but I declined. There's no such thing as fake detective. If there was, you could stop investigating right now. If you're supposed to find a killer, you will. Why put in the effort?
These things were all alien to it.
If you have anything else, that's what he says, but no one can back him up.
그건 맞아.
He's on my radar now.
동기?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her, and the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one.
자크는 도로테 선정 사진 찍고 있었거든요.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two there.
다른 사람을 주려고?
Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
지금 제일 수상한 사람이 누굴까?
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Rain met Zach already, touting for work. Zach told Rain Dorota would be alone last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, he mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
지금 딱 봤을 때 제일 수상한 사람은 자크랑 레인이거든요.
The worm didn't go down, but up.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw.
자, 다음 장.
Sam, I've got news.
왜?
We've done a reading.
Five of Words.
So Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands.
아이고야.
This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck.
그럼.
The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552.
아니 무슨 확률이 그래?
I get asked a lot.
미친 확률.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
아 진짜야.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
앨리스 멀로?
My eyes. But they didn't comprehend the true horror.
잠깐만,
The
앨리스
bag lady
먼저
was getting
만나봐야 되나?
hungry.
You must be Sam.
살인이 일어날 수도 있다. 어때 이 여자를
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me.
도로트랑 아는 사이예요?
Yes. We were friends.
Friend.
I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks.
어떻게
We met
만났습니까?
at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show.
공연 끝나고 어떻게 됐죠?
After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back.
어? 사귀었습니까?
This is just between us, right? We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend. and I liked making her happy.
올렸습니다.
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other multiple times.
도트한테 남자친구 있는 거 알았어요?
Oscar. Yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind,
양성애자인가?
but she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else.
그 느낌도 있네.
I said some guys like to watch, so tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know,
touch.
It worked.
만약에 살인자가 같은 방법으로 도로타를 지켜봤다면
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be. That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker?
그건 모르는 거지.
It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
그래 이거 말도 안 돼. 호에 대해서 좀 얘기해 보실래요?
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend.
어디 가면 만날 수 있어요?
He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
어젯밤 어디
On
계셨어요?
air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
그래서 자크 웨스턴 사람을 알아요?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show.
그거 사적으로 촬영한 적 있어요?
No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing.
누가 당신 해치려는지 뭐 짚히는 거 없어요?
No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night.
난 알 것 같은데.
My life was playing on a TV screen.
지금 이대로
And
가면
every time I
자크야.
did
범인.
something, another version of me started playing over the first.
물론 레인도
In the end,
수상합니다.
there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs.
레인도 수상하지만
And then I woke up.
자크만큼 수상하진 않아요 지금.
What do you think that means, Sam?
불안함을 느끼나
I
봐요.
don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine.
뭐 일단 제가 지켜드릴게요.
That sounds reassuring. I hope it's not just words, Sam. You've kind of just asked about Dorota since you got here.
깜짝이야.
Sam? You forgot your phone.
야, 사람 놀래키지 마. 아, 사운드
For a
봐.
while. Woke up one morning to find Tenzin rooting around in there. What?
자크 씨, 앨리스 몰라 알아요.
Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
그녀를 사진 가지고
Always
있어요.
get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
The room service car.
오스카.
Roof with a view to die for. In our idle.
바이올렛 씨?
Excellent work. Gold star for you.
얘도
Oh,
수상해.
hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius. Hello. I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
말하는 게
What's your name? I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
Yes.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait.
그러니까 얘 좀 수상하다니까.
Now, Sam, how can I help you?
앨리스 뭘로 알아요?
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
그냥 만난 적 있어요?
Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
소피아가 외계인을 언급했나요? 퇴장이. 앨리스 멀로에 대해서 얘기해줘.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though.
앨리스와 도로타는 어떤 관계인지 알아요?
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
그러고 보니까 둘 다 레드머리네요?
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead. A little bit. What did you want to know?
뮤직행위는
A
뭐예요?
rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
성인식. 여행자들을 어떻게 알게 됐죠?
We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers.
Traveler.
3 attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
막을 수도 있다고 했으니까. 자크 웨스턴을
No.
알아요?
I can do a reading if you want.
예. 뭔데?
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect?
예.
I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that. I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
아니야. 도움 된 것 같아. 당신 도움
Yes,
필요합니다.
of course. Anything.
머크리 카드에서 필요한 정보를 얻으세요. 바이올렛이 뭘 하는지 보세요. 사실 제 용의선상에 바이올렛도 있거든요.
Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you?
그게
Leave
제가
it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
Restful night. He tainted all of it. There was nothing left. And now it was...
레인. 앨리스
I know the name. She's off the radio. Hard to get away from it in this town.
범행 얘기 좀
In
해줘.
Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris.
유리 해리스.
He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it.
실패했구나.
He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
왜 유리 씨가 여행자였다고 생각하죠?
Because he said he'd see us again. In August. Before we even knew it was a month and a place.
Take my ring, she'd say.
So
렉시.
what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
정말 돕고
Yes,
싶어요?
please use me. Tell me what to do.
좋아요. 전개판 잘하니까 전개판으로 할까요?
You got it. Me and the spirit world are gonna have a serious chat. I'll get back to you when I find something.
Oh, beside her, her final bedfellow. Right? Like this, that
한장.
parasite in her heart.
You're only
와, 너무 많아. 너무 많아. 해야 될 게 너무
Yeah.
많아.
Claude,
Violet, there's been a UFO sighted on a night that you can't remember.
말도 안 되는 건데 이거.
No more.
Chief, what is...
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
See the
확신할
sign,
순
help
없어.
her, or try it at least.
레인 없어요.
And the demon.
렉시 없어요.
A while until he was.
오스카.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
선정선이 때문인가?
Yeah. So it's true then.
It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you.
I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them.
What did you want to ask?
뭘 묻고 싶죠?
Am I still a suspect?
아니요.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
내
Death
용의선상에
alone
있는
couldn't
건
start the contagion. It needed an audience. And they
자크.
made it so easy. They paraded her face on posters, told her tragic story, painted the town red with her hair.
자크, 레인,
I'm Violet.
바이올렛.
I'm Violet.
이렇게 세 명 중에 한 명이야. 내가 봤을 때. 자, 기다려봐요.
He
바이올렛도
wouldn't take long. And
수상하고
he didn't.
레인도
They just
수상한데
need it. Listen, it wasn't hard to make the boy.
Hello, lovely.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
A girl holding a cello.
You don't see any movement. Just a rotor.
Day of pain, finding the like you'd find the
오스카 안 만나지고 반장 안 만나죠.
the demon had outgrown his
바이올렛이면 반장은
gotten
만날 수
too
있을 거라 생각했는데 아니네.
bound with him. Tank.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
천여자리인 거랑 뭔 상관이야 얘.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
그렇긴 해.
You're his trachea. The note they found in his room led them down the street, past the bridge, past
레인이랑 만났는데 아무 말도 안 해.
Ron, what are we gonna do about Ellis?
What would you do about Alice?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think.
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Talking to them? Restraining them? Talking to them? Restraining them? Talking to them?
근데 우리는 예상을 해볼 수 있죠. 죽이진 않았을 거란 말이에요.
Talking to them?
제압
Restraining them?
아니면 얘기.
Talking to them?
이야기죠. 보통은 이거 우리는 이야기했냐고.
Please
그러면.
don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Ron.
Full of awful
그렇긴 해.
curiosity.
브로운이라면 그런 사람은 아니지.
You're
자크.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
I love you. She
아, 이런
Then
경우가 생길 수
she
있네.
cut off.
순서대로 합시다. 순서대로. 할 게
I
많아.
saw.
Who is
소피아.
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
is she a ghost?
에? 이런 게 질문에 있다고?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
Completely.
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do. Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us. Maybe Ellis should stay with Chief Dupont. Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
우리랑 있는 게 나을 것 같은데.
With our track record, if she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
I'm just being practical. Alice's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
용의자만 봤을 때 지금 3명이잖아요. 자크,
Welcome to
레인,
Poe's
바이올렛.
Curiosity Shop. Okay, Alice, this is what I brought in today. What do you think it is?
Oh, wow.
근데 자크도 되게
Tell the
수상하긴
listeners a bit more
한데
about what
바이올렛도
the
엄청
object is that I
수상하고
brought in today.
So it's
레인은
quite small.
이 세 사람
in the palm of
중
your hand. And
그러니까 얘까지 해서
it's a
레인
small man wearing
포함해서
robes.
이 그룹
And he looks
안에서
like he's in quite a lot of
유일하게
pain.
레인만
Yes, where could he be
수상해.
from? This man.
I'm not sure.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So,
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
well, what's Sam going to do?
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
오. 그러니까 누군가가 따로 죽을 수도 있고
Pain you see on his face.
안 죽을 수도
These tattoos are a reminder that some things are better.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the...
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading?
What reading?
The reading you gave me to show me what you could do. It was scarily accurate.
What?
Everything. My broken heart, the enveloping darkness, my beautiful death. You said it was just a metaphor.
그래
It
아닐
was
수도
just
있어.
about
이건
transformation. But it's
그걸
not.
100% 다 믿지 마라.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
Said
아니야.
he now found him on the side of the moon.
한 장도 없고.
Sheffield, an expert in the field of
황으로 가서 렉시가 되고
this, combined with the station's
그러니
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are...
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story. Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Why not? Because you're immortal.
Ach, aye.
I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
그럴 수도 있지.
When he and the others...
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
진짜 어려워.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit? Why do we
For me, it's a common decency thing. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Did you know the Earth was overrun by trans-dimensional evil? Want to help fix it? Sure.
Transdimensional evil?
I'll read the manual, Lex. People are afraid of ghosts, zombies, and aliens. They never even think to consider the possibility that there are millions of universes, potentially with millions of predators, all far more evolved than we are. What are our chances of victory? Minuscule. But if we don't fight at all, zero.
It seemed the moon had taken its toll
모르겠네,
on Earth's best
모르겠어.
and brightest. As they waited to reach the...
오스카.
They went...
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else.
I'm a friend of Dorota's.
Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened.
Dorota told me things about. Can I?
It's a bit late, but I think I can spare a few
약간
minutes.
허세 같은 거는 많이 안
Sorry, I
쓰면
didn't
좋겠네요.
catch your name.
Lexi.
Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge.
You're dating Violet, aren't you? Dorota says she knew you. You're dating Violet, aren't you?
No, we're just friends.
That's not what you told Sam. That's not what Violet thinks.
Violet doesn't always see things clearly.
Hmm.
It's fine. I know how to handle her.
Doesn't see what clearly? What do you mean hand?
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
I know what you did to. Dorota says she knew you.
Yeah, she had a portrait session with me. Can I get you a drink?
No, sure.
Sure. 술인데. 물이 아니라 술이라.
Here, I've only got vodka. You're old enough to drink, right?
Of course. Of course. Does it?
I like you already.
I know what you did to Dorota.
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together.
얘도 좀 이상한 애야. 봐봐.
Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
Yes or no?
No.
사진을 찍어가지고 얘가 좀 범인인 거를 조금 쉽게 뱉을 수 있는 상황을 만들 수 있는 것 같은데.
Why don't we switch places?
화면 전환, 퇴장?
Yeah, let's get that. Here. Take this.
뭐야 이거? 마시면 안 되는 거 아니야?
Don't get drugged.
100,
최장.
500, 600, 700. Nearing the end of the rope now, she informed Dimitri at 800 meters. If we lose communication,
큰일 날
just
뻔했네.
back up, Dimitri said to him.
오스카 안 돼. 반장 안
In
되고.
what was probably a few hundred meters more, he jerked to a sudden halt. That's the end.
자, 이 다음
He could almost
앨리스입니다.
convince himself that he was doing it for the, or in the small hope that Doctor still hear him. But he simply wished
앨리스가 할 수 있는 게
settling
없네.
silence that commanded this
반장,
void.
오스카,
Alright,
자크.
right.
아무도
He
못
said as he
만나지.
turned on the small lamp on his tunnel. Only now
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
우리
I think we should
헤어져.
break up.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
자크라면 어떻게 되었을까? 이거죠.
You are so irritating.
Want to?
Is that really all you think about? Starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
I think we should break up.
이건 뭐야?
Why do you want to break up?
I don't love you. I'm cheating on you.
With who?
Dorota.
I thought so. Well, Dorota isn't here anymore. That's the curse of sleeping with you, obviously. How dare you break up with me? It's my decision.
어,
And I haven't made my mind up yet.
unnerving silence, he thought, until he realized
브론윈 안 만나지고요. 레인 안 만나지고요. 렉시 안 만나지고요.
they were whispered.
반장님 안 만나집니다. 오스카 안 되고 앨리스.
Zach? What are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so unless there's anything else?
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
Just undo a few buttons. Yeah?
자크라면 이러지 않을까?
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
His voice was music to Dimitri's ears. I don't know, he replied. Just
방으로 가. 다음에
anyone about the whispers in the dark for fear of being mocked, or worse, being fit.
오스카라 할 수 있는 거.
Tape from his recorder on the way, and was on any unusual sounds. This even meant the whispers.
반장.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
뭔데요?
What have you got?
Does this mean anything to you?
왜 다 이것만 물어보지?
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Ellis Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the...
And if I do this?
이 새끼가 뭐 하는 거야 지금?
Anything?
What are you doing?
That'll be all. You can go now.
They had all agreed how disturbing it was that
Oscar Wainwright. Heard so much about you.
Were you sleeping with Dorota?
No. Were you? She just asked me to watch. Didn't even get past the adverts.
You watched her? Did you touch her?
She didn't bloody let me. The truth is, I would have loved to touch her. She's just a massive tease. But well done you, though, for getting in there.
어, 이 새끼 뭐래? 바로 차.
Oh! Bloody hell! I'm calling the police!
Slowly turned to horror as he came to the terrifying.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
Were you seeing Dorota?
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
Why didn't you save her?
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
So were you helping or being kind?
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you.
오스카라면 이런 짓 안 하죠.
Guttural sound. Fear slowly starts to take hold of Dimitri.
쌤으로 돌아가서
The
이제
guttural noise faded into what sounded like a dying breath,
이제 모은 정보로 이제
held back
얘기하죠.
by doubt of the sound. He reached out.
이것도 아니야.
Dimitri was both.
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
포. 청개풀이. 청개풀이. 포. 이거지.
Not really. As I recall, it was all fluffy bunnies and rainbows, success and riches on all fronts, etc., etc.
Dimitri was suddenly startled. That's where he was, until he noticed he was suspended in the. He was still. Had he been? As he is
반장님.
in a dream and what had been reality, it all felt the same to him.
뭔가 안 한 게 있나?
He quickly searched his pouch and found. Caused by a gas or.
그 일단 질문 다 해볼까요?
She has a wicked. I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills. I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont. And now you, apparently. Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up. No. Not even the moon.
알리바이가 없어. 어제 한번 불려볼까?
I don't really want to. About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. Cold tap.
줍시다.
Drip. And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space stopped.
뭔가 알고 있네.
That was the first time they took me.
얘 정신병 있는 거 맞네.
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things.
뭐가
The
있네, 뭐가
scans were
있어.
normal. It's as far as I know, I've gone. It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an
나무
enormous
덩굴로
room made from
만들어진
these
거대한
wooden
방.
vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads. They're prisoners. Being experimented on.
실험을 했다.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
He didn't bother turning on the light this time.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
프로민.
Was it a gold coin? Good. That would have been worrying. Travelers leave all sorts of marks on their victims. It's basically showing off that they belong to that traveler. If you find those coins on someone, though, that could be pretty damning.
What animal do you think?
골치가
it might
아프다.
Perhaps Chinese dragon? Or
다시 천천히 봅시다.
Actually,
oh right.
you were right about Asian. Lion, dog with wings. One of them related to all.
다녀왔습니까?
His funds.
Chief Dupont.
I'm just checking.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down?
Yes, actually. Last year? With Dennis, remember?
몰라.
Dennis? But you're...
No thanks to you. If Poe hadn't come back, then I'd still be tied up. God knows what he'd have done to me.
Dreams
And nightmares.
with Poe and Monroe. Okay, so we've heard. Now it's a woman lying in a lake with clothes and her black hair
맞아.
streaming beneath the surface. She must not long on. Then she opens her
해야
eyes,
할 게 너무 많아.
and I read her that's underwater.
레인도 아니고 프로민도 아니고.
This one's. Now, Poe, do you have any ideas what this might represent?
The closing of the eyes. I mean, that's. So it's.
이것도 아니야.
What a day.
I wouldn't be so sure it looks that way.
Should we be worried about Violet?
Maybe. She thinks she...
Then that possibly means she's already been a traveler target. What else did she say?
Something about being...
So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
가능성이 좀 있죠.
But then they're realizing.
You know, Poe, I think you're actually getting a lot.
반장. 오스카.
Obviously, Alex,
자크.
thanks for sharing this one with us. I would love to talk.
뭐 더 있네.
The imagery of the lake actually
뭐
emotional state of mind. The black stream actually also relates to the repression and drowning to emotional.
안 만나지네.
So if I'm honest, Alex, and I hope
렉시.
heavily on your mind about someone else that
프로민.
perhaps it's something that you share in
레인.
common. And obviously, you know, repression can be quite bad.
자크.
I I really hope,
앨리스?
Alex, that you find someone to
안
reach
돼.
out to.
다음이 앨리스죠.
I tried.
Hopefully, you can, take something.
Thank you for your dream.
렉시에도 아니야.
Joe's Curiosity Shop.
한 장도
Yep.
안 돼.
What this?
So,
안
what I
돼.
can see,
이것도 아니야.
attach a square, and then it kind of looks the tag you get in the zip
Oh, you were right about the metal. It's bronze again.
again.
오스카, 앨리스.
The bells
No.
are very cute.
Mm-hmm.
They've got small engraving.
바이올렛,
No? What else?
그린,
I want
레인.
to, but I feel like
왜 만남이 안
Well, these are
만나는 거지?
spirit
일단
charms.
거의 다 한 거 같은데.
These one, inverted full crown,
근데
which gives a
안 나와.
no. It's like a bell
이거는
ringing.
이제
The purpose of most
뭔가
keep spirits away.
바뀌었을 텐데.
These one invite spirit.
확실하거든요.
It's 9 o'clock.
오, 됐다. 다음 장 넘어가시죠.
Unfortunately, they don't work. I mean, I've had them hanging up at the station for a few months now. Unless,
오랑은 별로
Monroe, you
끝나고 싶지 않은데.
you noticed any spirits turning up at the station?
No, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach. No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up. Yes. If he ever shows up.
봐봐봐. 얘도 수상하다니까. 가위 들고 다니잖아 지금. 수상해. 수상해.
Mark Clausen.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you? Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Lexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change?
일단 두고 봐.
Maybe
근데 내가 여기 있어.
if we could just save one person, Sam. Alice. We need to save her. We need to. Yes, she's definitely got a monkey on her back. I saw her get changed. She's got all these scars on her back in the shape of a monkey. Like they've been burned into her. What the hell happened to her, Sam?
그 사람
Yes, I managed to sneak a look at her laptop. She's been Googling Alice Munro.
어? 있는 게 맞잖아 이러면.
The kitchen was quiet.
No. Yes. Should I be surprised you've seen it? Years ago, tattoos and piercings were frowned upon, but they're all in vogue now. Maybe branding scars will be in fashion too.
상처를
She circled the kitten's body.
Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them, continuously trying to stop them ruining lives.
그들 죽일 수 있나요?
Yes, but it kills the vessel too. So, You could have a traveller inside you right now, and if I killed you, you'd both be dead. I'm not sure.
It's okay.
어,
Quite a lot, but I'm not sure how much of it is useful. Apparently this town has a lot of spirits with a lot of unfinished business. One woman was looking for her daughter, and there was a girl looking for her mum. It was awful. They were both there, but they couldn't see each other. I couldn't help them. Yes, the general message is anyone that tries to stop Ellis dying will be punished. Sam, be careful, please.
호.
He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help.
좋습니다.
Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you. This is just a general reading. You don't need a question. Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading.
어허.
Does it mean anything to you?
이거지.
You catch on quickly, don't you, Sam?
I thought I heard something going on, she said, smiling. Uni jumped up on the bed.
Hey, I'm going. There's too much.
Have you... Ivan...
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
별로.
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
로맨틱인가?
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all.
그것도 쇼를 하세요?
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger?
이게
Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who
누구?
stopped by?
누군데?
I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot
아,
readings to
레인인가
answer
보다.
listener questions. We said we'd think about it.
데니스?
Dennis Piper, or Victor, as he's now known, an over-affectionate fan that read one too many Lovecraft novels, tried to sacrifice Alice, would you believe? Lucky I was here to save her.
상황이 이렇게 되네. 빅터?
Yes, Dennis became Victor and moved to Sweden under the witness protection scheme. That's a whole other story I don't know about.
어거스트에
You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August?
다 말해봐.
The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
무슨 일 있었니?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
계속해봐.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in.
공동묘지는 어디 있어요?
No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
일단 뭘로 싫어하는 사람 없겠지?
Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea.
뭐 라디오 이름이
She
이름.
has all the best ideas. The free radio project as well. That was her doing.
라디오 프로젝트.
Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctors' surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house.
당시 방송을 듣던 사람들에게 강요한다고요? 그녀는 어떻게 공지 안 하는 이유를 감당했죠? 그녀.
I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course.
회장이.
On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Just thin skin and hard bone.
게스트라.
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
질투했나?
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be threatened by me, though. I'm not interested in stealing anyone's man.
두고 오자고.
Butterfly. But when the sun comes up, I'm still a caterpillar.
방으로 가서 여기 사람 너무 많다 또.
So she is a
Did you get a call from my doctor?
Your doctor did call.
Did you tell her I was being compliant?
I said you were taking the pills.
약 먹는 중이라고.
Thank you, Claude. I won't forget that.
You said you saw other heads when you were taken.
Yes. Other girls, younger than me.
이게 제일 마음에 걸려요.
Recognized.
기억도 안
They
나는데
all had red hair.
자꾸 이상한 소리만 해야 돼.
Do you think this place is nearby? They all had.
Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
Okay, Alice, this is what... What do you think it is?
레인. 렉시.
I haven't asked you about Zach.
Until a few hours ago, I never heard of the guy. Creepy as fudge, if you ask me.
Thanks, Lexi.
Anything for you, Chief?
And he looks like he's in quite a lot of pain.
자, 그
Chief,
will Ellis be safe with you?
No. She wants me to keep broadcasting, which means I'll be booth-bound for most of the night. She'd be safer at home, with someone protecting her.
Can I get someone else to handle her?
And murder Poe and Monroe? No, Chief DuPont. Alice couldn't take that. Not tonight. We did think of asking you to do a guest evening at some point, though, if you're interested.
No, I don't want to dilute my brand. I would love to.
Then I will pencil you in, Chief. It will be an honor and a privilege. Sorry, I must go back to the broadcast. The radio, she calls me like a siren,
프로야,
and she
이거.
must be obeyed.
Unseen. Several were made, apparently. But as far as I can tell, I
해야 될 게 너무 많아.
security is now closed.
레인, 렉시,
Curiosity shop.
반장,
Alright, so
자크, 앨리스.
Violet, I'm actually a bit tied up at the moment. Well, in danger, actually.
Why don't you like me?
What? I like everyone. What makes you say that?
You're trying to take Zach. You told Sam I didn't like you. You're trying to take Zach from me.
No, I don't think so. I don't like Zach in that way. Maybe in any way, even. So we can be friends now?
Yes. Maybe. Yes.
Amazing. I've got a lot going on at the moment, which hopefully
아,
I'll get through.
용의자는 있는데
And if I do,
뭐 확실한
I'll come
그게
and see you at the
없어.
guest house sometime. Okay?
it's from there.
Oh, it's from Egypt.
때문에
I'll
불어누인.
explain it to you. What you can do? What do you think you might?
What can we do to help Ellis?
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage.
So what should we do? Do you really think she's got a chance?
Let's just say she's got a pretty good head start.
알려준 것만으로도
Doesn't mean she's
좀
gonna
크긴
win.
크죠.
Impeccable hairstyle today.
Thank you very
What are you doing now?
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do?
Log into Tarotasm. Stay with me. Log into Tarotasm.
Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
바로 타지.
No, she hasn't.
We're only joking.
Yeah, she's still here.
자크도 안 만나죠. 앨리스도 안 만나죠.
And I,
포도 안 돼.
you pal.
Oh, that's is now known.
Why do you think the killer's chosen Ellis?
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a redhead. I suppose I should feel left out.
아, 근데 얘가 두 번째 피해자면 세 번째 피해자도 있다는 소리잖아.
What's getting closer? Do you think this John Pope isn't? What's getting closer?
The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it.
존 포프.
I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10.
So it could be him then.
It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
그렇긴 해.
Called Sakara.
How's the Ouija?
Sam's asked if I can get anything else out of this. It's full of wit and repartee as per usual. Tech people have a lot of time on their hands.
Curiosity shop is now
Listening to
안 나오네.
Rain, what an When you were here yesterday, you don't recall seeing a small green velvet pouch anywhere, do you?
No.
Well, keep your eyes peeled. The pouch contains Augustan gold coins, believed to have been part of Mary August's original hoard.
금화?
I'm sorry you don't know the town's origin story, do you? Suffice to say, if you see them, please return.
얘도 수상한데.
They're in the pouch for a reason. If anyone
근데 얘가 범인이면 너무 범인치고 늦게
bad
나왔어.
things happen. I have to be on air in a minute.
Cough. Coughing violently and uncontrollably.
범인치고 너무 늦게 나온 편이야.
The floor and squishes it with his boot heel, wiping his.
제가
He reaches
봤을
into
때는
his jacket for
범인은
something. Another cigarette.
It's going to be soon.
거의 80% 이상 저는
Whatever happens to
자크를
Alice,
하고 있어요.
it will be soon.
How do you know it's going to be soon?
I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby.
No. How do you...
Mescaline mainly. But I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this?
Yes.
At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines. And I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
And wherever it is you came from, bang, bang, bang!
So,
Rain.
aliens. Violet. What are we thinking, Lex?
Violet and Alien. Ray, why do you pray for them?
Because the Traveller is so powerful. It inhabits you, and you remember nothing. It goes on a killing spree, or worse, and you're held accountable.
이것도 맞는 말이야.
I pray for the victims, and for forgiveness, and for the unlucky person that becomes its vessel.
Have you been a vessel?
이동 수단.
Lex, I don't know what I was doing the night Dorota died. I don't know. I don't remember. I was in my room. I was praying. But then I woke up and my hands hurt. My hands hurt. Don't you tell Bronwyn. She's got enough going on.
진짜
Don't tell anyone.
얘도 범인일 수도 있겠다.
Violet and Alien.
바이올렛도 수상하긴 한데
She tries to resist the movement, but it's
오
too
레인도
strong.
수상해.
It darts into the jacket and pulls out a cigarette. She sighs. Sid put the cigarette.
만날 수 있는 사람이 없는데 이제.
Sid cough.
또 변신을 좀 헤어져서. 다음이 이 사람이죠. 앨리스.
Bugs.
Welcome to Poe's Curiosity Shop.
바이올렛,
Right, so what have we here today?
브론윈,
I actually think this one's a little bit
레인,
heavier than other ones we've had on previous.
렉시.
This one is also heavy.
반장 안
Is he made out
되고
of
Alice, do you have the amethyst?
자수정?
What amethyst?
Poe's amethyst pendant? The one we have the buyer for?
Poe's pendant?
I don't know.
It has to happen tonight. We can just go to your place now and get it.
어.
If you don't get me that pendant, it's gonna be me.
Seriously?
No, I don't kill people. And even if I did, why would I start with you?
얘도 수상한데 아.
Now?
I mean, we could just name every country you've
Al, I'm so sorry. You mean everything to me. I won't let you die.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. It's you who's shrouded in darkness, my love. El, we must finish what we started.
Nope. Let's finish it.
우리가 끝내버려요.
What do you mean?
무슨 뜻이에요?
Us. Our love. I don't care what happens to me. I'm going to leave her. I know I keep saying it, but this time, I really do mean it. Are you ready to spend the rest of your life with me, no matter its length?
이혼을 하겠다 소리 아니야?
No. Yes?
Elle, I fell in love with you the first day we met. You ripped out my heart, diced it into pieces,
막장인데,
and
이것도?
reshaped it in your form. I will always be yours, forever.
야, 이 시도 이상해.
Elle. Will you marry me?
Yes. No. Yes.
얘라고 한번 해볼까?
Elle, I love you.
어차피
You don't know how
사건이랑 상관없는 거죠, 이건.
My angel. My absolute angel.
Are you really married?
Yes, you've met my wife and family. They're sadly not actors I've hired to make my life look richer than it is. Tomorrow, I will tell her about us. And I will leave her. Another heart broken, another family destroyed, another villainous father.
Is your wife gonna... How long have we been together? Is your wife gonna
이건
kill me?
이거지.
No. At least I don't think so. She doesn't know anything about us.
여자의
Not yet,
촉은
anyhow.
장난 아닌데.
Quest for understanding.
Understanding?
And
다음 자크.
so, what...
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town.
What?
I know where you were last night.
어제?
I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition.
I was at the studio.
No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. Dupont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together.
And then what?
And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it?
쓸데없는 소리 한 것 같아. 쓸데없는
I
소리.
followed you there, then back to the studio. You lied to the police. You lied to me. Done with you. We're finished. Don't come back here again.
Was
운다.
right. You are fat. To be trusted. You her.
레인이라도 안 만나죠.
Right. She really did. She started.
릴리스도 안 되고.
Good evening, Zachary.
오.
That's for being a creep with Alice. Now get out of my radio station.
Fred. I
이
wouldn't
관계가
buy for
이렇게 되네
you
또.
if Penn even thought about opening. Penn failed.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
I've just...
It's not a very good time at the moment, I'm afraid.
Really?
No, not really.
Sucking on stolen sauce packets in
브론윈.
canteen.
얘네들이랑은 안 만나지겠지.
Fault. It was the gnawing emptiness
반장.
was bad enough.
자크.
Gnawing in her
앨리스.
John. I'm gonna be fine.
How long have we been together?
On the radio? I started at Radio August about 2 years ago. Why?
No, I mean romantically.
You kissed me on the first day. Don't you remember? I was putting on my makeup and you came up behind me. I saw how you were watching me in the mirror. It made me feel alive.
러브의 감정이었나 봐.
Why didn't you tell?
What didn't I tell you about Dorota?
that you were sleeping with her. I'm giving you a chance that you were sleeping with her.
요거죠.
It was just a fling, John. I wanted to try something different. To stretch myself. I would have told you eventually. All three of us could have had fun together. You do want to have fun with me, don't you, John?
The parrot squawked. Poor baby
그렇게 되네.
Pen, cry baby.
저게 저렇게 된다고.
That Pen pulled her.
He didn't. He was the one in her bedroom last night. I never made it that far. I just followed him to her house.
자크를 미행했죠?
I wrongly assumed we were in a relationship. I thought that he was cheating on me. Which he was. I saw him leave Dorota's and I followed him straight after. I don't know if anyone else was there.
진작 말하지 않았나요?
Because I was protecting Zach.
왜? 자크를 왜 보호해주는데?
Doesn't it? Ah, yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place.
다른 건
Not really. I expected her to be blonde for some reason.
아 잠깐만. 대체 범인이 누구야?
No. Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Are you mocking me, Sam? No, I have never met the
아이고
man.
참. 기다려봐. 아 누구야 대체?
Just trying to think.
This part of the work.
레인.
No. No, she wouldn't do that. She's the only one I told. Sam, who are you? What are you?
뭐지?
Sam, are you a traveller? No. No, I'm going to find Lexi. I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Mira.
You're right.
뭐야 이거 잘못돼 가는 것 같은데.
But it's not just a mirror. I mean, better not check your
들킨
hair.
것 같아.
By the way,
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record.
오.
He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance.
그래 나도 그 생각하고 있어. 레인도 범인 같아가지고.
Doors behind you. Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet.
얘도
Why are you
범인
still
같아.
giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already. She's had a shopping list of medical issues.
그러니까 건강상에 문제가 있으니까 얘도 용의자에 있어야 된다고.
She's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things.
형사님.
The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous
알코올.
alcoholism. She's been sober
알코올보다 더
6 months.
깊은 것
I don't want
같은데.
to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but I guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster. Just a little girl lost. She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
It's now 10.
기다려봐.
It's approximately 4,500 years
Guest house
old
가서.
and comes from an ancient burial called Saka.
Who? What? Betroths? What? I don't think so.
Curiosity shop is now closed.
다음 장을
It's
넘겨봐.
now 10.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
그녀를 집에서 죽여.
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
그러니까 내가 있어준다고.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
최선을 다하죠.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it gonna be over? You said Brahman will call when it's safe. Should we call them now? Or
왜 이렇게
are we just
초조해?
supposed to wait?
알아서 해줄게.
I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably gonna have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me. That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
내 뒤에 있어.
Ellis, thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over.
Okay.
They're doing a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock.
다음 장을 넘어갑시다.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
Oh shit.
I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
왜 나지?
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
아이고.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet.
생기겠지.
You've given me a lot of evidence. Enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point.
잠깐만요.
I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
반장님은 누군가요?
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're in
나랑 똑같죠?
Out of those three names, who was with
자크,
Dorothy at the time
레인,
of her
바이올렛.
murder? Or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
저라면 레인이요.
Rain. Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key
손이
crime.
아프다
He's one of
그랬잖아.
those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn. Because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam. If you've not done your job properly, killer's still out there.
과연 맞을까? 범인이 맞다면 엔딩이 날 거고요. 아니면 범인 엔딩이 나겠지? 제발 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 제발.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
야. 바이올렛 수상하게 왜 저래? 꼭 범인같이 행동하단 말이야.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
다음 장. 제 범인은 이미 넘겨줬고요. 제가 생각하는 범인은 The End.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you.
살았네. Next scene.
There is no next victim. Rain is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember
그래,
what they've
왜지
done.
손에 그
And spend a life in prison.
느낌이 있었다
All we
그랬잖아.
can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was Rain. I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you? Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful.
이것도 나쁘지 않죠.
Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives. You too? I'm the happiest girl in the world. We have some catching up to do.
Sam, I guess you're on your way
이제
now.
가는 거죠.
I don't often thank my guests, but thank you. I didn't think you had it in you.
와, 근데
Or
난
I
진짜
at least thought you'd run away at some point.
바이올렛이 마지막에 그 막 UFO 발견했다 뭐 이런 얘기가 나올 때 바이올렛일 수도 있겠다 이 생각했거든요.
If you ever need a place to stay, you've got one
아니어서
here.
다행이야.
If I have a room available, that is.
실제로 자크도 바이올렛도 레인도 다 범인일 수 있어요. 매번 랜덤이라고 하더라고.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me. That's easy for you to say. Look what you've just been through. I'd have been dead a few hours ago if it wasn't for you. But you're right. I am strong. I will be fine. But I like having you around, Sam. I hope you're staying.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would.
잘했다.
I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam.
살았네요,
At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
아, 난 진짜 처음에 자크인 줄 알았거든요. 초반에 자크인 줄 알았어. 근데
I am Dorota. I
후반으로
am 21
갈수록
years old.
약간 바이올렛이랑
I love
레인이
playing cello,
수상했다고.
and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard.
그리고 제일 마음에 걸렸던 게 레인이 손이 아팠다고
I
하는
love all
점이랑
string instruments, but cello is
UFO를
rich
봤다는
and
점이었어.
deep and
그래서
soothing,
자크를
at
빼고
least to
생각했어요.
me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is. It's silly. It sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
게임에서 안 나왔지만 도로타가 이런 사람이었군요. 아니요.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well?
그것도 모르는데요.
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
3.14 파이 엔딩. Maybe. 기밀 보고 상황으로 입장.
Debriefing 3204 Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
예.
Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
갑니다. 예, 이렇게 게임을 한번 진행을 해봤는데요. 스토리상으로 봤을 때도 자크, 레인, 바이올렛이 굉장히 수상했고, 특히나 자크 같은 경우에는 알리바이가 없었고 굉장히 수상한 행동을 많이 했죠. 그리고 바이올렛 같은 경우에도 기억이 없었습니다. 기억이 없는 사람이었고, 레인 역시 마찬가지였죠. 그러면 이 사람들한테서 얻을 수 있는 것 중에 자기 입으로 자신도 모르게 했다고 주장하는 행동들이 있었어요. 예를 들어서 레인 같은 경우에 손이 아프다고 했고, 바이올렛 같은 경우에는 환상 같은 걸 봤고 UFO 같은 걸 봤다고 얘기를 했고, 그리고 중간중간에 뭐 가시라던가 뭐 가위 같은 거, 예, 그런 것들을 얘기를 하고 행동을 했죠. 근데 너무 대놓고 바이올렛이 그런 행동을 했다는 것에 대해서 제가 바이올렛을 종기선상에 제외할 수밖에 없었고, 자크가 좀 원래 그런 사람이긴 하지만 그렇게 얘기하기에는 너무 증거적으로 실제로 레인이 범인이었죠. 그러니까 손이 아프다는 게 정말 큰 힌트였던 거지. 제가 2부를 또 진행을 하겠습니다. 이 게임은 여기까지 하고요. 이 게임은 여기까지 하고 자콘을 합시다. 일본식 포커라고 하죠. 방제 바꾸고 자 여기서 자콘을 합시다. 자콘 개인적으로 진짜 좋아하는 게임이거든요.
私は一姫にゃ
자 이번엔 자콘을 해봅시다.
고수진, おかえりにゃ
버거 걸렸어.
天杯即立
잠깐만 새로 하기 이렇게 렉 걸리면은 다시
ご主人、おかえりにゃ
정풍전으로 합시다. 개 못해도 괜찮아요. 그래도 이길 겁니다. 전 서풍이고요. 동남서북순입니다. 자 이렇게 버리면서 세 장을 모으고 이거 넘기고 이런 식으로 보시면은 이렇게 뭐 4, 5, 6, 뭐 5, 6, 7 뭐 저번에도 얘기했는데 그리고 이렇게 빨간색인데 이렇게 반짝반짝 거리잖아요. 이런 게 점수 더 받습니다. 만만치 않네. 이렇게 했을 때 이제 4가 2개 들어왔죠. 그러면 4 3장으로 만들 수도 있어. 요거를 어쨌든 만드는 데 있어가지고 여기서 캉을 칠 수도 있죠, 제가. 이거 풍을 치고요. 이걸 빼면 점수가 나는 상황이 만들어집니다. 이렇게 4삭 7삭 쯔모! 예, 이렇게 찜으로 점수가 나면 3명한테 다 뺏을 수 있습니다. 지금 상황에서는 제가 또 동도 아니기 때문에 사실 점수가 안 나겠다 이렇게 싶겠지만 이럴 때 중앞에 먹어줘야 됩니다. 구 빼고 1 빼고 이런 거는 필요가 없어요. 지금 저한테 9가 엄청 많거나 1이 엄청 많다면은 필요하지만 그렇지 않다면 과감하게 버려야 되죠. 일 버리고요. 아, 왜 이렇게 구쌍무쌍 찍지 이거? 바닥 구쌍무쌍은 별로 좋지 않아요. 바닥 페이커 싫은데. 8, 7 일단 이렇게 해서 연결을 좀 선을 만들어 봅시다. 3, 4 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 리치 정말 안 좋아하는데. 여기서 리치가 나왔다는 거는 얘가 이길 가능성이 확 높아지거든요. 한 장만 잘못 내도 역풍 맞을 수 있어. 얘 버린 것만 가가지고는 사실 예측하기 쉽지 않아요 지금. 와, 하필 또 론이야. 그냥 내가 가지고 있는 게 다 이거라서 어떻게 할 수가 없었네요. 그러니까 제가 사기 필요하다는 건 알았거든요. 그러니까 이 대나무가 필요하다는 걸 알았는데 다 대나무여가지고 피할 수가 없었어. 987 이번에는 이런 거 해도 되겠죠? 9가 좀 있으니까 상황이. 백발중은 지금 망한 것 같고 발이 일단 떨어졌으니까 그래도 백발중 중에 백은 살아있으니까 백은 한번 보죠. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하면 이제 또 점수가 나죠. 7삭 이상 내놔라.
리치냐.
이상 내놔라. 세상 내놔. 넘기고 세상 내놔. 세상이 4개나 있죠. 아, 저 론이야. 어쩔 수 없었어. 전 알아도 당해야 되는 겁니다. 이런 건 어쩔 수가 없어. 벌써 최종국이네? 뭐였다고 최종국이지? 굿 버려. 오, 6, 8. 굿 버리고요. 일단 이런 건 먹지 마. 강냐. 반짝이는 T로 가고 역없음인데 이러면 이제 제가 통을 버려야 되는 상황인 거예요. 통을 버리고 과감하게 만을 이용해서
리치냐.
콩. 이렇게 가야 돼. 역 없어. 고통받고 있다 지금. 삭이 나와줘야 되는데 삭도 안 나오고 통도 안 없어져 지금. 역없음밖에 안 뜨는 그런 것만 나와. 좀 아깝네요. 저는 이게 초반에 잼으로 한번 먹어가지고 당연히 쉽게 이길 거라 생각했는데 운빨이 조금 안 따랐어. 후반에 운빨이 좀 많이 안 따랐네요. 일단은 요럴 때 이런 거 먹고 그리고 이거 버려요. 구 버려야 되는데. 구를 버리고 싶은데 구가 또 전패 이렇게 들어오면 또 버리기 좀 쉽지 않은데. 통은 버려야겠죠. 일간 3만 버려. 퐁 받아.
지.
얘 목소리 존나 멋있네. 퐁 버려. 퐁. 보란데 버렸어요 그냥. 도라는 최대한 안 버린 게 좋긴 합니다. 와, 벌써 리치 떼우네. 한 줄밖에 안 채웠는데 리치를. 거기다가 거의 한자라서 힌트도 없죠. 거의. 백발중 해주라. 백발중.
퐁.
퐁. 론 아니야. 쫄았다 쫄았어. 한 번 더. 저기서 ጭ먹어 뜨네. 오 세다 세다. 만관은 엄청 세죠.
퐁.
자, 퐁. 이런 건 퐁 해줘야죠. 100은 필요가 없죠 지금. 그리고 이것도 지금 필요 없어요. 보면 이거 먹었으니까 제 입장에서 의미가 없어졌죠. 일단 이거 버려. 이것도 버려. 통 버리고요. 이것도 버려.
G.
그래. 사기 안 나와주네. 사기. 사기 나와줘야 돼. 사기 안 나와주네.
롱.
오.
해. 노라산.
여기서 먹건 여기서 먹어야 제가 순위가 올라가요. 얘한테 뺏어 먹어봤자 순위 올라가도 금방 내려올 가능성이 크기 때문에. 지. 이번엔 좀 많이 물어볼까 싶어요. 팔치. 어떻게든 좀 울어가지고 많이 울어. 그냥 확확 울어. 아, 말도 안 돼. 너 리치야. 넌 아니지? 론인 줄 알았다, 야. 아, 일단 사천에 오, 둔천타 먹었네. 으아씨. 그래도 3이야. 이거 뭐야? 이런 거 좋아요. 이렇게 모이는 거. 하지만 9는 안 먹습니다. 굴을 사람들이 안 먹는 이유에 대해서 궁금해 하실 것 같은데, 굴을 먹는 건요 거의 진짜 도박에 가까운 확률이거든요. 이거 해보신 분들은 좀 아는데 1이랑 9로만 해서 점수를 내야 되는 룰이 있어요. 여기는 9로 점수를 내려면 그렇게 해야 돼요. 근데 아까 9를 버린 이유가 9는 만들 수 있어. 여기도 9도 있고 해서 9 쳐서 여기서 7, 8, 9 하고 7, 8, 9 하면 되는데 그 이상이 안 되죠. 차라리 여기서 7을 먹는 게 나아. 그러면 점수가 나를 확률이 좀 높아져요. 오히려 여기서 6, 7, 8 하고 제가 요거 버려버리면 만 없이 가죠. 이렇게 하면 후리텐이야.
리치.
일단 버리고요. 제가 아까 9를 버렸기 때문에 9 안 버렸으면 점수 먹는 건데 까비. 이렇게 될 줄 알았으면 제가 9 안 버렸죠. (6통) 5통. 아 근데 이 리치 좀 무섭다. 참고로 앞에 버렸으면 뒤에도 버려야 돼요. 결국 저한테 필요 없는 패라고 이미 버렸다 하기 때문에. 아 저기서 퐁을 먹네. 를 먹고 제가 여기서 이렇게 하면 여거슴이 뜨긴 했지만
롱 리치 노라.
점수는 많이 내지는 못했네. 따라가고 싶은데 해볼만해요. 지금 이것도 1, 2, 3 먹고 3, 4, 5 먹고 5 3개.
퐁.
이게 왜 역없음이냐? 많이 들어가서 그래요. 많이 들어가서. 그냥 그 버리죠. 오 3개. 2, 3, 4, 5. 버릴 게 별로 없는데.
롱. 남. 노라.
와, 이걸 또 점수 먹네. 아, 운도 적어라. 치 먹고요. 통 버려. 이거 버리고 오 2개.
퐁.
나 친데. 가서 푹 먹어. 그렇습니다. 이제 무지성을 물었다 봐야죠. 강야로 가고 하고 이렇게 가. 5599. 이쪽을 버리는 거지. 애들이 잘 울질 않네. 일단 굉장히 차분하게 플레이하네 다들. 야, 사람들이 전부 다 이걸로 먹으려고 그래 지금. 아, 쯤을 어떻게 막아? 아니 전 조금 억울한데요. 확실히 동풍전이 다 좋은데 운빨이 좀 있어. 운빨이 있어, 운빨이. 세 턴도 안 돼가지고. 이거 봤어. 시작하자마자 퐁 먹는 거 봐. 또 머리가 살 아플라 그러네 또. 이거 딱 푹 먹어. 이거 버리고 가자 가자. 이렇게 가자. 깡! 버리고
본です
일단 6 버리고요. 오, 여기 버려가지고 이미 이것도 필요 없긴 한데. 일단 버려.
ポンです。
아, 정말 안 뜬다, 안 떠. 음. 4, 5, 6. 여기다 걸죠. 종류가 두 가지니까. 슬슬 롯 나올 때가 됐는데.
ロン
아이고, 저기서 롯 나오네. 뭔가 롯 나올 것 같았어. 이렇게 빨리 나올 줄 몰랐지만. 이건 말하자마자 바로 롯 나오는 거 봐. 통만 갖고 가야겠는데 이거는. 통만 갖고 가야겠어. 대충 앞에 빼고 일단 빼고 빼고 빼. 이 다음에 이거 빼고 이것도 빼야죠. 좋아. 통으로 채워지고 있어. 리치치기 좋죠, 나중에. 리치.
リーチにゃ
리치 리치는 이런 식으로 이제 카드가 딱 한 장만 부족할 때 리치라고 부릅니다. 통 내놔 이 자식들아.
リーチです。
와, 이 리치야 지금. 네.
런.
아, 그쪽론이요? 참. 좀 아쉬운데? 오, 잠깐만, 이번엔 만이다. 만 찬스. 5장. 만 찬스. 만으로 먹어야지. 만으로 가야 되는데 만이 안 나오네. 만으로 가야 하는데 만이 안 나오네. 만 나왔다 나왔다. 손패 만밖에 없어. 넘겨 넘겨. 굳이 저거 아니어도 먹을 수 있는 거 많아. 넘겨.
ポンです。
하필 또 5, 6, 7, 8이야 이것도. 오, 6, 7, 8, 9. 필요 없다. 리치.
リーチにゃ。
리치.
리치 です。
부담스럽겠다. 리치가 2개야. 부담스러워. 보기만 해도 부담스러워.
ごめんなさいね。
넌 또 뭐? 리치 하자마자 쯤어내는 게 어딨어? 와, 에바다. 찬스는 자꾸 나는데 안 먹어지네요. 리치 찬스가 계속 나는데 안 먹어지니까 좀 그렇다. 치. 이거 1, 2, 3으로 먹어야 돼. 이거 어쩔 수 없어. 이렇게 손패 나오면은 제가 먹을 방법이 별로 없어요. 막 먹어야 돼. 막 먹어야 돼. 장잔 자자자자잔 잔자자자자잔. 일만 아니면 1통 뭐 이런 것들이 저한테는 지금 중요하게 작용하겠죠. 음. 팔 필요 없는데. 통도 필요 없고 지금 다 필요 없어 지금. 뭘 할 수가 없는데 지금.
리치 です
쟤 또 리치야.
リーチにゃ
아, 차에 나도 리치하고 싶다. 근데 손패가 이래가지고 만만밖에 없어 만. 야, 역없음밖에 안 떠 이제. 아. 없어 뭐 먹을 게. 운도 안 따라줘. 리치까지 했는데 한 번 정도 먹을만 하지 않나? 리치를 2번이나 했는데 리치를 한 번을 못 먹네. 백발 중 일단은 울지 않겠습니다. 일단은 이렇게 해. 아 근데 이건 먹어야겠다. 이건 못 참겠다. 보자. 찍냐? 좀 빼. 오통 5만 3통 4삭 중에 하나 뜨면 그냥 오케이인게. 으쌰, 이렇게 하면 이제 점수가 나는 상황이 되죠. 론 좀 해보자. 론. 나도 론이란 걸 좀 해봅시다. 론 좀 해보자 얘들아.
리치냐. 런냐.
아씨, 나 좀 폰 좀 해보자고. 니네들이 하는 게 아니라. 손패가 굉장히 좋지 않아. 손패가.
뭐냐.
치. 그리고 나 남이니까 이거부터 버려. 아, 그리고 이거 버려야 된다. 이거 버려야 제가 살아요. 이야, 손패가 누가 연결되지가 않잖아. 이렇게 하고 중화표도 버리고 싶고 지금 다 버리고 싶어 사실. 오, 이거 괜찮은데? 7 3개 7 3개 좋아. 7 파티 한번 해볼까?
리치냐.
아, 또 중화표 또 버려. 제가 리치한 것도 좀 짜증나는데 지금 그럴 때가 아니야. 야, 아직 갖고 있었냐? 강야. 강야를 했지만 큰 의미는 없다. 역 없거든. 이거 버리고 이게 나오길 바라야 될 것 같아. 차라리. 아, 스트레스 받아. 어떻게 수비한 건데? 또 이러네. 또 이래. 나보고 그럼 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 부르는 거잖아. 너무하네. 아, 백발 좀 꺼져. 아, 너무 싫다. 손패 왜 이렇게 잡히는 건데? 작혼을 하지만 마음은 딴 데가 있다 지금. 그 악냐. 뭐 버릴 만한 게 딱히 없어. 살릴 것도 없는데 버릴 것도 없어. 오, 1, 2, 3, 5 두 개, 1, 2, 3. 아, 풍야 거려가지고 나 너무한 거 아니냐고. 그래요. 아, 봅시다. 이번 판은 해볼만 하겠네. 4, 5, 6, 7 묶여있죠? 8 3개 묶여있죠? 해볼만 해. 그래, 가끔은 이렇게도 나와줘야지. 너무 힘들기만 했으나. 7 2개. 해볼 만한데? 자기 알아서 강야를 쳤보네 저거. 무서운 인간일세. 무슨 광이야 저거. 이 버려. 여기서 또 폭력 쳤다. 가만히만 있어도 2등은 할 것 같긴 하지만 말이죠. 안돼, 넘겨. 아, 왜 하필 또 이렇게 나오냐? 그냥 버리죠. 이게 사실 여기 3 나오거나 하면 좋은데 이겼네. 리치다. 이게 리치가 되네. 동이 나와주네요 저기서. 감사하게도. 뭐 확실히 100% 이겼다는 아닌데 확률상 높죠 이건. 와, 이걸 진다고? 아니, 졌다기보다는 저거는 개 못해 라고밖에 말이 안 나오네. 리치 피하려다가 온 건가? 그렇게 되면 뭐 할 말 없지만 그렇게 된 거였다면 어쩔 수 없는 건데, 리치를 피하려다 저렇게 됐다 하면 할 말이 없지만 한 번도 리치에서 론 제대로 떠본 적이 잘 없네. 그죠? 좀 안타깝다. 기왕이면 리치할 때 딱 점수 나야 되는데. 얘는 한자놀이 하네. 참 필요 없는 팩은 많이 나와. 와, 리치 걸었는데 리치가 점수가 안 먹으니까 의미가 없다. 점수를 안 먹여주는 리치는 의미가 없단 말이야. 1000원이나 내고 하는 건데. 와, 이거 봐요. 점수가 거의 운이야, 운. 운이 70이야. 실력 없어 그냥. 7, 8 안 먹어. 5, 6, 7 옮겨봐 이것도. 안 먹네. 갑시다. 손세를 보고서. 아, 두 번째는 못 참겠다. 이게 나을 수도 있어. 가자. 오통사삭 갑시다. 오통사삭. 오통사삭. 아, 진짜 안 내준다. 오통사삭 내놔. 오통사삭 내놔. 오통사삭 내놔. 아이고 씨. 거의 다 따라잡았다잉. 통 버려. 통 버리고요. 근데 진짜 다시볶기 같은 거는 막 5회씩 10회씩 넘어가는데 왜 생방 이렇게 하면은 생방에 이렇게 사람들이 안 올까? 하면 에스부터스크펠 폴즈 이거는 20회가 넘어가요. 근데 안 오네? 진짜로 와줘야 되는데. 시청자가 너무 안 와. 틈사. 그냥 이렇게 버려야지. 이게 왜 9가 나오냐? 넘겨야지. 가.
뭐냐? 뭐냐?
버려. 좋아, 좋아. 거의 다 됐는데 이게 론이 안 뜨네. 지금 거의 끝이거든요. 6개 남았는데 황리방 론 나올만 하거든요. 안 나오네. 와, 론이 안 나와. 와, 씨. 왜 내 거는 문? 선 넘네 진짜. 선 넘네. 이게 아니야.
리치냐?
버리고. 망했어 이거.
리치냐?
그냥 내 손패로만 해. 남의 도움 받지 마. 아, 한자 덩어리라 얘는 예측이 안 간다. 론이냐? 론이야? 너희 둘 다? 론 아니지. 뭔데 이렇게 고민하지?
런냐!
론 맞네. 론 같았는데 나는 진짜 이거 이해가 안 간다. 이거. 게임 자체가 너무 빨리 타고났어 이거. 한 판만 더 해보고 오버워치로 넘어갑시다. 아, 또야 또 1, 또 1. 손패 운빨. 손패 운빨. 근데 내가 그나마 다행인 게 지금 동이라서 동이라도 좀 먹어야 된다. 야 진짜 구싸무쌍 바닥에서 찍고 있는데 또. 아, 아니 버리면 또 오고 뭐 버리면 또 와. 동이라서 필요 없는데. 동도 없어. 한자놀이 그만해. 한자놀이. 백발존까지 나오네 진짜. 가지가지 한다. 칼도 버려. 아, 스트레스 받아. 그냥 이거 다 버리고 만으로 갈까? 여기 있는 것 손패 한 6개 정도 남았는데 그게 나을지도 몰라. 어차피 운거 없으니까. 하필 왜 4통으로 울었어. 씨발 4통으로 리뷰. 리치로 4통으로 리치를 했다는 거는 그 근처에 뭐가 있다는 거거든요. 통 꺼내기 무서운데. 삼통일 것 같은 느낌이 싸하게 들지. 론 아니네? 자통 버렸어. 칠통 버리고. 칠통 안전. 근데 이렇게 안전빵으로 하면은 제가 점수를 먹을 수는 없어요, 이거. 그죠? 이렇게 하면은 방어하기 복잡해. 와, 텐파이도 못 먹었어, 진짜. 이번에 좀 공격적으로 한번 해볼까요? 지루해. 치해. 어차피 구글었어. 일 68 9 뭐 점수가 날만도 한데 점수가 안 나네. 너는 더 리치니. 무엇을 위한 리치인가? 으짜짜. 퐁. 우리 된 상황인데요. 이게 후리텐 상황이 된다고. 아, 이것도 없어. 돈. 이 쉐이들 또 내라 게임 안 하네. 뭘 해도 후리텐이고 손패 이따구로 줄 거예요 자꾸. 손패도 이렇게 주고 자꾸 폭야해서 나 없애버리고 그냥. 그나마 역 없음이 낫지. 오, 나이스 나이스. 안 와. 에이. 빨리 해 임마. 야, 이 청춘 불패할 때가 손을 말해봐 할 때쯤이구나. 아우, 재채기가 너무 많이 나요. 으짜. 아휴, 뭐 많다, 뭐 많아. 손편 나쁘지 않아 지금 상황. 그렇게 나쁘진 않아요 그렇게까지. 칠 7, 8 이걸로 해. 해. 육통. 육통. 되나? 육통. 런! 아우. 론 한번 외치기 참 힘드네요. 내놔. 야, 1등 좀 하자, 씨. 드디어 론 한번 외쳤는데 실화야? 손패 실화입니까? 이게 뭐야 이거? 손패 이거 뭐야? 최악의 손패인데? 야, 통도 없는데 통을 주네. 그래요. 손패가 그렇게 좋진 않지만 그렇다고 막 힘들어 이런 정도는 아닌 것 같아. 자, 이번에 이기는 애가 이기는 거야. 점수가 워낙 차이가 안 나서. 사실상 그렇습니다. 니 취하기 딱 좋은 상황이긴 하거든. 여기서 동이나 이렇게 나오고 이거 하고 그러면 3, 4, 5, 4, 5 6이 아니네? 큰일이다. 이거 버려 일단. 그래도 거의 다 했죠? 자, 5, 6 자, 됐습니다. 저한테 이제 남은 건 대기뿐입니다. 이기겠지. 이렇게. 역장 풍패. 내가 1등이거든. 잠깐만. 다음 판 있다고 얘기 안 했잖아. 에반데. 전남이. 일단 다 올 거예요 이번에. 치. 해볼만해. 여기 너무 좋아. 괜찮아 괜찮아 괜찮은데 아굴로도 될 것 같다. 쟤도 막구네. 역 없어도 돼. 일단 울어. 할 만큼 했어 나. 울 만큼 울었고. 점수 차이가 그렇게 많이 안 났어 지금. 음, 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 1, 3, 4 그렇게 막 좋은 손패는 아니네요. 짜짜짜 9 퐁 짜짜짜 이렇게 일단 제가 좀 아프긴 하네. 버틸만한데 그래도. 굿 되고 삼통도 버려. 저한테 통이 거의 필요가 없어요 지금. 손패뿐 만이랑 여고스미 뜨네? 콩을 하고 이거 아마 1, 2, 3 때문에 그런 것 같아요. 이거 1 버려야겠다. 일단 이거 버려야지. 여기서 4만이 나와도 되고, 근데 여기서 후회친 상황이 나오면 안 되는데. 왜 다 후리텐인 거야? 죄다 후리텐인데? 있다. 아, 만으로 살렸다. 역없음. 런! 서풍이 분다. 와, 겨우 살았네. 하네마. 이건 뒤집기 힘들지. 와, 마지막에 겨우 살았어. 삼부로 갑시다. 아, 3부로 갑시다. 3부로. 그래도 이 정도면은 후반부에는 좀 잘 된 것 같아요. 갑시다. 자, 업데이트도 하고. 어차피 보는 사람도 없긴 한데. 제가 알기로 이 은델라님도 약간 그 스트리머셨던 걸로 기억을 하거든요. 아직 잘하고 계신가 모르겠네. 일단 플레이 해봅시다.
하바나에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
짜짜짜
영웅을 선택.
플레이 해봅시다.
함께일 때 우린 강합니다. 전력을 다합시다.
괜찮은데? 좋아. 나쁘지 않아.
전장은 다 거기서 보고 골똘 뭉쳐서 임무를 완수하자.
뭐 상대 조합이 안 보이네 근데.
4, 3, 2, 1. 공격을 시작합니다. 화물을 보내주십시오. 있는 힘껏 덤벼보시오. 화물을 옮기고 있습니다. 제 옆에 정렬하기는 내게. 저기에 방벽 씌웠습니다.
윌스턴님 안 띄워주시는데? 너무? 화물에 계속 한 명 붙어 있어줘야 돼요. 시그마부터 좀 잡아주실래요? 시그마 존나 신경 쓰이거든? 여기 모이라. 가자. 패서디 기록한다. 2층에 시그마. 뒤쪽에 호그. 정면에 한조 2층 잡았네. 우와, 석양을 그냥 다 맞았네. 근데 이 조합하면 단점이 석양 아무도 못 피한다.
제일 중요하죠.
후회해요. 화물이 멈췄습니다. 어서 움직입시다.
이제 제대로 보여드릴게요. 가세. 화물을 움직이고 있습니다. 제 옆에 정면에 아고 누가가
커트. 아나야 나 힐. 아 캐서디. 씨, 아우 저 캐서디 진짜.
Без труда не вытащишь и рыбку из пруда.
그거는 딜러님들이 잡아주셔야죠. 우리는 방어밖에 못하잖아요.
가세. 별거 아니야. 제대로 싸워.
야야 호구 잡았다. 호구 잡았다. 호구 잡았어. 빨리 가 빨리 가. 잡았어. 야 많이 잡았다. 안 되냐? 와 내가 씨발.
잠깐 문제가 생겼을 뿐이야.
아 이 정도면 진짜 개 잘했는데.
방벽 씌웠습니다.
아 호구까지 잡고 들어갔는데. 아, 뭐, 라인님 어딨어? 미쳐버리겠네.
다시 기회가 왔.
점수 1대 0.
아, 호구는 똑같은 자리만 두는데 왜 못 잡는 거지?
수비를 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
보니까 같은 패턴으로 계속 도는구만. 저걸 못 잡나? 하기야 뭐 라인도 없었고.
함께일 때 우리 강합니다.
적의 공격까지 30초.
난 아무리 생각해도 저거 메인탱이 문제였다고 생각해.
화물을 저지하십시오.
마음껏 싸우세요. 모두 내게 힘을 제대로 싸워. 방벽 씌웠어.
와, 다 죽었는데?
내 의지는 꺾이지 않아.
화물이 경제에 도달했습니다.
이게 도움이 될 거다. 방벽 씌웠어. 뭘 막다니. 쳐봐.
저걸 내 탓을 해버리네. 힐러 없어 우리가.
화물이 곧 목적지에
이건 뭐 막을 수도 없어.
패배. 최고의 플레이.
지는 뭐 그렇게 잘한 것도 아닌데 그렇게 얘기하네.
정신 똑바로 차려. 지금 진짜 파도가 친다.
저 이런 사람 진짜 안 좋아합니다. 네, 임무교시가 나만큼이죠. 개 못한 사람은 본인인데 남 탓하기 위해서 저렇게 조지는 거 보면
눈반이로 떠납니다. 수비를 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
조합을 어떻게 맞춰줘야 될까? 정크 한조 정크 쪽에 중점을 둬야 되나? 한조 쪽에 그러면 우리 팀이 디바가 나왔으니까
적의 공격까지 30초.
자리아 디바 한번 해보자.
함께일 때 우린 강합니다.
자리아 디바 나쁘지 않거든요.
제 할 일이 있는 법이죠.
알겠어. 알았어.
근데 2층 막아야 돼 정크야.
4,
우리 정크 있으면 2층 위주란 말이야.
1. 공격이 시작됩니다. A 거점을 수비하십시오.
하나 되어 싸운다.
리퍼에 있나 본데 상대. 라인 있고. 뒤에 리퍼. 아 뭐야 이거 다 밀렸어.
결코 항복하지 않는.
거점을 잃었습니다.
뭐 어떻게 밀린 거야 이거? 그거조차 모르겠는데 어떻게 밀린 거야? 왜 밀렸지?
시간 다 됐어.
리퍼.
내 시종은 죽지 않아요.
아 혼자서 못해 이거.
잠깐 문제가 생겼을 뿐.
아니 연계 좀 하자 얘들아. 막 쏘지 말고. 야 그래도 궁 너무 많이 쓰는데. 와 큰일이다.
방패 곧 목적지에 도착합니다.
답이 안 나오네 이거.
점수
궁극기
3. 공수 변경.
궁극기도 안 모이고.
공격을 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
다 리퍼 뒤에 있는 것까지 다. 지나 리퍼 브리핑도 다 해줬는데.
함께일 때 우리 강합니다.
임무가 시작된다. 닥거릴 시간은 없을까?
난 브리핑 해줬어요. 쟤네가 모른 거야.
공격 시작까지 30초.
이를 직접 처리한다. 확실하게 처리한다.
분명히 브리핑 다 했어요. 리퍼 올 때마다 다 했어.
어떻게 무기를 그리 잘 다룰 수 있게 될까? 징그럽던 전장이 한두 곳이 아니다 보니
A 거점부터 했을걸 내 리퍼 브리핑. 뒤돌았다고.
5, 4, 3, 2,
오케이. 라인 컷. 라인님 컷했어요. 앞으로 가, 앞으로 가. 좋아, 좋아. 지금부터 내가 캐리한다.
화물은 내게 뭉쳐. 어서 이걸 옮기세. 증폭 매트릭스가 거의 충전됐다. 방벽 활성화.
방벽 활성화.
보고 돈다. 뒤로. 이거 공 다 쓴다. 네, 저럴 줄 알았다. 근데 브론즈라서 뭐 어쩔 수 없어 여기. 왜 갑자기 감도가 바뀌었냐 이거.
훈련할 때처럼.
널 회복시킨
방벽 씌워서 화물을 움직이고 있습니다. 제 옆에 정렬하세요.
잠깐만 에임. 야, 2명 잘랐어, 2명 잘랐어. 그럼 뭐해? 그래, 그럼 뭐해?
싸움은 끝나지 않았어.
침착해, 침착해.
내 의지를 받아라. 들어가.
치유 파도 활성화.
야, 나 딜금 먹었어, 드디어. 결국 딜금까지 먹어버렸다.
내가 다시 기회가 왔군. 화물이 우리가 바라던 대로 순조롭게
난 화물에만 있었어. 확실히 이게 눈이네.
남은 시간 60초.
여기로 들어와.
대기 중.
마음껏 싸워.
아, 그거 좀 안 밟히는데 아예.
훈련할 때처럼.
야, 시청자 한 명이고 두 명이고 그게 뭔 상관이야? 뭐 시청자가 몇 명이든 그게 중요하냐고. 그냥 무지성이네. 무지성 던지기 잘 바꿔요. 시청자가 몇 명이든 그게 뭔 상관이라고. 욕심받네.
쓰레기촌에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 공격을 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
공격은 역시 윈선이지.
인정해야
오오오.
공격 시작.
친구 두 명이야.
30초.
알라님이랑 나밖에 없어. 이거 정급 거임. 호구 거 아님. 저거 호구 거 아닌데. 정급 건데.
4, 3, 2,
하이요. 예, 맞아요. 김자님 안녕하세요. 컷. 탱크 한 명 없어요. 뒤로 빼. 어디 갔냐? 야야야. 뒤로 살짝 빼야 될 것 같은데. 힐러 다 물고 있어. 아이고 아깝다. 갑시다. 다 잡았죠?
동시 처치.
준비 완료.
이게 윈스턴 파워.
딱 떨어지나.
안녕하세요.
위로 올라갑시다.
넌 강해졌다. 돌격해.
트레 반피. 몇평 빠지고. 두 명 잡았고. 호구만 잡으면 돼. 이거만 터치. 잘했다. 잘했다.
쓰레기촌에 온 걸 환영한다. 모두 발사.
뭐야, 자리야 궁 썼어? 왜?
치료받아라. 궁극기 충전 중이다.
지금 타이밍이 아니었던 것 같은데. 호구.
앞으로 나오시지.
호구 처리가 안 되네.
실패는
아비.
원이라고. 좀 지나갑시다. 화물을 이대로 놔둘 순 없죠.
공급기가 준비됐습니다. 가세요. 제가
저거를
지원해드리죠.
오이라. 겐지. 와, 짜증나네.
실례했습니다.
유유.
공급기가 준비됐습니다.
알라님 2층 좀 먹어줘.
가능성이 어마어마하군.
딱 떨어지나.
모두 발사.
야야, 화물 아무도 안 보고 있니? 화물 봐야지. 겐지 커치. 겐지 혼자 남았다. 와, 킬금이다. 윈스턴 재밌네. 커트. 메카 커트. 통하나. 커트.
승리를 향하여.
그래, 이겼다. 이겼다잉.
점수 3대 0. 공수 변경.
후반전은 뭐하지?
수비를 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
디바 한번 해보가. 아, 인성질공 신경이지.
게임을 하면 이겨야지.
쭈쭈.
적의 공격까지 30초.
신기록 한번 세워볼까? 레디, 플레이어 원.
아, 근데 좀 걱정이다.
4, 3, 2, 1. 공격이 시작합니다.
수비조합이 그렇게 막 좋진 않아가지고 저희가.
공격받고 있어. 방어 매트릭스. 뜯어보시지.
오케이. 모이라. 포탑. 위도우 떴다. 이거 어떻게 해야 되나? 아, 방벽 때문에 포탑이 안 깨지. 됐어. 궁극기 있어 이제. 위도우 조심. 왜 쟤네들 앞으로 안 나오냐? 모이라 민다.
이것도 너프의 도시야. 저기 절 공격해요.
아, 에반데. 모이라 저렇게까지 앞으로 온다고.
게임 아직 안 끝났어. 너프의 도시지. 부스터 발동.
1분 남았어요. 마지막 1분.
총알 달에 수리를 향하. 잘했지.
좋았어. 한 명 컷.
뜯어보시지. 전방 공격으로 공격 사탄. 총알 달에 놓치지 않나? 생각하지 못했다.
이거 산다고. 오케이, 헤드 맞췄고. 이겼다.
크게 뜨고 잘 보라고.
뭐 하여튼 자기 팀 지면은 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 하는 사람들 꽤 많아. 이길 땐 뭐라 안 하고.
최고의 플레이.
와, 처치 기회 69%. 좋아, 아주 좋아. 처치고 그냥 그 처치 기회가 거의 70%네, 70%. 아. 아, 1700대까지 올라가겠지. 오늘 8일.
네팔로 떠난다. 곧 전투가 시작됩니다. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
낑낑. 전전판에 만났던 애는
게임을 하면 이겨야지.
전 이 옴닉들을 믿지도 않고 여기가 마음에 들지도 않습니다.
그냥
5, 4, 3,
밀면 되겠다 이대로.
1. 1라운드.
순간이동기 카드. 빠르게 움직여.
뚜벅이 힘드니까.
적의 위치를 찾았어.
야야, 돌진 박지마. 오케이, 플랫에 잡았. 그냥 커트. 돌진밖에 안 박아 얘. 큰일 났다 이거. 애들 앞쪽으로 밀고 들어온다.
결코 항복하지 않는다. 마음껏 싸우. 내 동력에 반갑습니다.
라인 옆으로 도냐? 옆으로 돌았다. 잡았고. 정면 3명. 이겼다.
아건 오빠가 떠났어. 들어가십시오.
점수 1대 0.
언제나처럼 많이 다운.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2라운드. 거점을 점령하십시오. 길을 열었어.
몸이 깨져서 오류마.
적 대면 싸움.
적군이 부활했습니다.
거점 거점.
점령 중입니다. 공격에 대비합시다.
오케이.
압도적인 힘으로.
뭘 망설이시나?
아 힐러 갈리면 안 되는데 이거.
결코 항복하지 않는다.
나한테 뭐야?
아건 오빠가
갈만해? 제가 자탄을 남겼기 때문에 이길만 해요. 질 쓰고.
마음껏 싸우세요. 지점 확보. 공격에 대비합시다. 완벽 시원. 거점을 벗어납니다. 지역으로 오세요.
이것도 너프의 도시지.
아이고. 이렇게 받을 타임이 안 나오네.
먼저 점령한다.
연습이 완벽을 만들죠.
신나게. 아티스트 보고한다.
아 이거 졌어 근데. 붙었어.
일어나세요.
비볐어. 아, 결국 망라까지 오네.
점수 1대 1.
통계적으로 봤을 때 우리 팀 대부분은 살려서 돌아오는 편이긴 한데 뭐 그게 중요한 건 아니지.
질서를 회복할 것. 여기로 모여요. 뭉쳐요.
5 4 3 2 1 3라운드.
내 순간을 작동 중.
달려보자고.
좀
여기 뭉쳐.
왜 GB? 왜 우치? 방벽 씌웠어. 방벽 씌웠어.
아, 이게 안 되네. 메르시 잡았는데.
끈기가 제일 중요하죠.
여기로 모여.
방벽 씌웠습니다.
아, 궁극기 다 쓴다 되네. 근데 우리 뭉쳐라고 해도 아무도 안 뭉쳐.
결코 행복하지 않는.
그게 제일 문제다. 야. 방송 여기까지만 하고 방송합시다.